whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharp as a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome, help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Damn it, man, my microphone was still muted. I'm a totally professional streamer, guys. That's how you know. I mean, if never anything goes wrong, that's not professional. It's not professional. Gotta go wrong sometimes. Yes, I was muted. Sorry, Gooters. I was talking to you so much and you didn't even know. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe better. No, I was talking about the fact that we're on getting very close to the arena um, uh, medals that we need. But yeah, still a lot of fights to go. There's definitely not going to happen today. That's what I basically was saying, because it's too much to do in one day. Good. Now you've used your revive. Bye bye. Ooh, that was not the intention. That was not the intention, guys. We better get Ezio down. I turned the volume right up just when you said I'm muted, and my missus shouted, "Well, muted again!" She came through very loud. Well, thank you, Mrs. of Gooters. That's very nice of you that you want me muted. You don't like my voice? Hmm. It's okay. You don't have to. Not everybody likes the same kind of voices. But it would have been nice if you liked it. At least didn't dislike it that much. Come on. I mean, yeah, I know. Sign up. Oh, I cannot. What? Oh, I still need to wait for that. Okay. What? So I cannot fight any opponent? Another lady also not watching Raid. So what is this? Is this new now? I cannot. How? I just need to do general then, I guess. Ah, wow. Okay. That was silly. So on default it says you want to go for a streak and you cannot switch. Well, you didn't know. I didn't know you should switch that to do that. Anyway, it was a bit strange. It's pretty quiet with raid streamers this morning, right? I was looking for other have to wait for streak, even though it says do you want to? Yeah, it's a bit strange, right? It just it pretends you should go for it, but you can't. So like why the heck does it even suggest Alpha not on? No, he was not on. Maybe now, but he wasn't before. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked after I went live, but well, he must have done something else. He's been online, but was playing some other game and then he went offline, I think. So. Right. So I don't like. I feel Doctor Strange. He is. So I'm kind of curious if today I will be the one hearing from our good friends from Plarium again. That would be cool. But it will not be that I get the link right now or something, but it will be coming. And then I can prepare for that. Maybe record a video for it or whatever. Because right now I don't know what I will be getting, so I cannot record anything. Makes it a little harder. Right. I'm gonna die in this one. They have healers, they have good damage dealers, they have speed lead. I'm toast. Yo, Jesse, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you don't have a headache like me because my son just basically couldn't sleep because he had a painful tongue. New thing. I've never had that one before. That my son would have a painful tongue. it is what it is. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to heal, remove all the debuffs. But I still think I have a 0 chance, so... Well, at least I have stunned her so she cannot heal. Or revive. But I'm gonna die if I am not extremely lucky now. Do 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 do. Chop her down in pieces, please. Chop her down. Will not go fast enough. It will not go fast enough because she's about to be unstunned. And unless I can stun her again, that's the end of my endeavors of trying to get her down. Oh. Right. I'm not stunned, unfortunately. Right, now we can put our shield, so let's put it. We still might have a slight chance, guys. It's not going to be an easy victory, but if we can get Rector Dread down, I see my chances increase. But yeah, Rector Dread is taking some damage. Right. Is this enough? Oh, almost, but at least she's stunned. That's one thing. Here we go. Remove all those debuffs. And she's gone. Shield back up. Should probably go after Seeker if I have a chance. Yeah. But he's gonna revive, so that doesn't matter much. No, no, Don't do it. Don't you dare. Cannot even heal him. Fuck it. Fuck it, now I'm probably gonna lose. Whoopsie, sorry. Sorry the language. Okay, at least he doesn't do very well against oh, but he does. Right, okay. That guy's down. One down. I'm gonna have to do it through him. This is possible, but now not anymore. Not anymore. No, 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 no. This is not possible. Although she has been known to keep standing when everybody else went down, right? But I don't think this is going to be one of those moments where she does it. Too much fighting against her. As long as I don't have the capability of healing themselves, I have a shimmer of an opportunity, but that's gone now. Bye-bye. Fuck. Ah. I was doing so good. I was doing so good, and now it just backfired in my face. Ah. A Fantech. Level 63. Well, I don't know who they are, but they're a chicken. I mean, yeah, they're a chicken. Definitely a chicken. Yo, chicken shit. Are they chicken shit, do you think? Nah, they're just chickens. Right. Okay. That's the one that I'm taking away. Taking away my Ugo. Okay. Okay. They don't want me to heal or cleanse, basically. Right. Okay. Let's start off with a nice big slap in the face, guys. There we go. And then let's put on our shield. Attack all of these guys. Do that again. You can't heal. So that blocked my abilities. Doesn't matter much. I mean, on his own, Loki does not do so much. And he's kind of dying trying to attack me, so... Misstep. There we go. First victory of the day, guys. There it is, right there. And now I don't have that same problem. I can keep it there, right, like it was, but... It just won't count for the streak, basically, which is fine with me. If I'm a little tired looking, that's correct. I am tired, so... Oh. Righty-ho, let's take these guys. Level 61, and they seem to have the Plarium Points reward champion, or otherwise I do not know how they got that icon. But, you know, we'll figure that out. Not afraid of that guy. Not so sure about her. Still gonna block him. She might be faster, but I think Ezio is more powerful. So that's the reason I take him out. I wonder who they're gonna take as their lead. Thinking that one, but nope. Nice, good beginning. It's April, right? By April. In case April had a revive, which I don't know because I've never had her, so don't know that kind of stuff. But I don't think they stand much of a chance now. Just that damn party dude ability. It is annoying. Right, okay. Can also leave the battle, it's fine. It's fine. We knew you were gonna lose. Right. Okay, so that's 2 victories. That would have been a streak if I had a chance to get one. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Cryptic critters. 62 and way more points than I have. Okay. Okay. Not afraid of them, but I will probably lose. God, I'm gonna be surviving on coffee today. So what are you guys up to? What are you playing? What is your current objective? What do you want to achieve? What a lot of questions, right? Sorry, but I want to know. What are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? What is good for you guys? And I'm not asking just the people on Twitch. I'm asking everyone. So if you're on YouTube or Kick, I don't care. If you're watching, let me know. What are you up to today? Mikage. Yeah, now this is a choice that is impossible to make. But I still think that He-Man can wreck me really hard, so I'm gonna take him out. So they're gonna probably choose Mikage as, oh, not even. Well, Mikage is probably the one that's gonna wreck me. I don't know. I probably better go after Mikage soon, like immediately. I get to start even, that's insane. Also should take care of him because he could steal my shield. That we do not wish to do. But now he can't because he's unable to buff himself. See, buff block. There we go. Right after Mikage. Keep stunned. Stunned, stunned, stunned. Fudge, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. This is going to be tough. This is going to be impossible, basically. Told you guys this was going to be really hard. It clearly was, so. Let's get going. Right, let's go, let's go. Okay, so there's Alice. I'm not afraid of Alice. Or as they would say, Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Right? But yeah, I'm waiting to see what is going to be their 5th champion. Because He-Man looks like the candidate to die. Go away. Yes, go away. And of course they take Pelops, which is understandable. Right. So let's start off with a good big bang. No buffing allowed, please. Stunned. Nice. Ella's is stunned. She cannot do anything. Okay, so we were clearly provoked, which is fine with me if that means they're dying. That's also a way to get there. I mean, they provoked me and that ended up killing them, basically. That's all. I didn't have to do that. Just did it themselves. Just provoke me all you want. If that means I'm going to continuously attack you and kill you. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. Silent Secret Society. What a name. The triple S. All right, so the Prince Kaimar. He has a 30% speed increase for their entire team. That might be a bit of a problem. Especially if they're also going to put in their Ezio. It's not going to be a nice fight for me at all. They have 3 speed leads that I'm supposed to look at. 30%, 90%, 19%. But yeah, obviously would say this one, but I think I'm going to do this one because that's a reviver and the other ones are not. And I can handle the rest. Huh, okay, that's also a way to win. Oh, I didn't, that, oh, I was going to say, you win that, right? Yeah, I won it. There we go. That's a way to win. They didn't even start the fight. Ah. You think they were scared? With 3 speed leads, what the heck are they afraid of? They should have won that fight easily, but they just pretended they don't want to do it or something. I don't know. That's a German player, Halebin, because that clan that he's in was clearly German. Doesn't mean, of course, that he is German, but most likely that's a German player. Asen, how's raid treating you tonight? Well, for me it's morning, but it's treating me okay, and hopefully it's helping against the headache. So far, it's not treating me bad. So I've had already 4 victories in Life Arena, and one of them just walked out. The other one put provoke on my entire team, making me kill them all. TXM Arvin. Is that how you pronounce it? If that's the case, then if it's not the case, then I'm sorry, but welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you doing, TXM? I don't know what to call you otherwise. TXM is the easiest one. Got to keep it easy for myself. I'm up late shopping a new computer. Oh, you're going to send me a new computer. Hey, Le Cavalier! That's so nice of you, Asen, that you're going to buy me a new computer. Oh, I guess you were not. Silly me thinking you would buy me one. I recently went for my first 2 times ancient and got Talina and Glacier. Wow, I'm super excited. My goodness, DXM, that is one lucky draw, man. I would if mine wasn't overheating. Mine has died a few times during my stream even because it was overheating. That was I was like streaming la 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 la. What just happened? Yeah, it just died. Anyway, let's see if we can win this one too and get the 5 wins that we want for the day. Just fresh out of the shower, how we doing? Well, now we're having a mental image here, man. I'm on a backup CPU fan. Okay, that's not good. So yeah, better that you buy a new one. If you can afford it, I cannot. So this potato of a machine is over 10 years old. So it's I'm still happy that it's running RAID. Well, RAID is not so intense. If I would try to do something like Battlefield 6, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Really, that is too much for this thing. This potato cannot handle that. Yeah, mine is 2 years old, and I'm furious. It's crashing out on me. I can imagine that is not good. It should not be crashing out that much when you just have a 2-year-old computer. Did somebody look at it and tell you what is really the reason, or I've had nothing but problems with this piece of shit? Yeah, sometimes you just don't get the luck that you deserve, right? But I mean, TXM did. Did you just see, guys, what he just with the 2 times ancient? That is so nice, man. I mean, I'm jealous. I get nothing when I pull double for double events. I get nothing. I just have to deal with getting absolutely jack shit. This is going to be a loss, most likely. I've had to replace the motherboard and CPU twice, the power supply once, and the graphics card once. Holy crap, man. Yeah, Glycade is so good on Hydra, and I can start building my team around him. Yeah, that is awesome, man. When you get to do that, that's amazing. Let's hope they don't take out my Ezio. But it looks like they're not active, so probably gonna be... No, they just left the battle, and that's another victory. Thank you so much for that. That looked like a battle I was gonna lose. The only shining light is my new alt account I got given to me. Yeah, that you got a nice shiny gifted account. That is always nice. I have one like that, but still I'm needing to build it, and that's sometimes also hard. A win is a win. We take it. Exactly, we take it. We're going up in the world here. We're going towards the 1500 points. It's got a Galantir and a Wixwell on it. Yeah, I mean, come on. You guys are making my mouth water here, man. That's so not nice. How much time? I still have an hour. I can keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do the other 3 as well. Let's see if we can win more than 5. Anything is good. Losses are not. So listen to me, Plarium. I do not wish to lose. I want to win. So I don't care if this player is level 62, level 85, or whatever, as long as they lose. That's it. I have no other desires. They just need to lose. Just bear in mind that I barely slept at all, Plarium, so make sure that my opponents are sucky at best. Or that they just leave the battle before even starting. I'll take any kind of win. I'm okay. Because here I can do that. I cannot do that in normal arena. Or they fear the might of the dragon and leave. Yeah, exactly. It's not for no reason that it said dragon destroy, right? So we're going to destroy our opponents. Okay, so we need to go after Seal of the Drakes here. Seal has got to go. Yo, Boomer, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's insane. 33 viewers. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you so much. And yeah, you just got to hear a little bit of my own voice. I made that sound effect myself because I just didn't have anything decent, so I just figured I'll do one myself. So that's me yelling, "It's a raid." Well, that was a very short fight. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream, Boomer? And let me give a shout out because would almost forget that. Boomer. You have come for a lesson. Oh my God, are you sure you're in the correct place? I'm not sure if that's a lesson. Well, maybe the opponents will give you a lesson of how it has to be done, Tiger Blood. Because I'm not sure I'm the one. I'm still learning, man. This is my, I don't know, 127th day in Raid Shadow Legends. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I want you guys to also see what is it like to play this game as a new player who has nothing as baggage here. I didn't know the game really much before that. I just saw other streamers decided to take a starter link and start this game. And that's basically how it went. And currently I'm in the process of actually getting my own starter link, which would be absolutely stellar for me. That would be something that I really would like. Hey, Susu, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Um, this is really, it must admit, this is helping with the headache. So, guys, thank you so much, guys. I really had a horrible night because my poor son had trouble with his tongue. It hurt. I don't know exactly what was wrong with it, but he had pain, and the poor boy was trying to get through that. And yeah, basically, this is my main account. Yes, this is my main account. This is what I started with 126 days ago. All right, well, do you have any soul stones to open on your end? No, I don't think so, or not much at least. I do not have a lot of stuff to open right now, I think, but maybe some. I do have some soul stones for that I should actually put on somebody, but for them that I need to ascend those people, but they were not my main characters, so I haven't really focused. I can open 2 immortal. Wow, that's nice. Okay, let's see about getting Syl out, Syl of the Drakes out ASAP, because she's the only one that can revive their team. Let's do a lot of damage for all of them right now. And then see if we can survive this, because most likely they're a better team than I am. I have a few on the ult, but I need to hit 42 before I can open them. Oh yeah, yeah, that sucks when you're not there yet. That's always a sucky moment when you know that you have them, but you cannot open them because you simply don't have the level yet. But yeah, soon I should be able to provide you guys with a starter link for those of you who want to maybe start another account or have not started yet and want to start playing. It is an option that I'm going to be hopefully getting soon. Rinnen talks about it with Plarium, and they basically said that they just wanted my analytics, so I gave them, and now it's a matter of waiting. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna lose this one. That was expected, but it's still always hard. But let's hope that Ugo can keep standing, then we can revive the entire team. That would be amazing. So let's hope so. Don't kill him. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't do it. There we go. Here we go. And boom. Oh, Ezio is not allowed to be back. It's block revive. Fuck. Okay, we're still gonna lose. Well, I didn't think I was gonna win suddenly, but I was hoping. Can always hope, right? Takes longer than I thought it would be. No, I'm done. We're there. Just stand your ground for a second or two, and they will know that they have won. GG's opponents. I hate I hate live arena, and I still always have. It is me, right? But my work is I'm an Azure consultant, and we work with Logic apps. So every time I see LA, I think Logic apps. I cannot help myself. It is just in my brain and I cannot get it out. So every time I read it, first thing I say is Logic, then, oh no, it's not Logic, Live Arena. it's, it's a trigger point. Anyway, I think this is the last battle that we have left, right? So level 57 with 1410 points. Let's see what he has. Most likely he will destroy me. This guy will probably be my doom. Oh no, this is okay. This is gonna suck. Again, three speed leads, so there's almost no 4 speed leads. Fucking hell. Forced ally. Okay, forced ally. They don't have any other forced ally, so he's not so important. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do him. And then the first one that has to go is her. But it's gonna, it is, unless they are leaving this battle, this looks like it's gonna be an impossible one. I'm gonna wager here that I probably will not even get a turn. Let's see if I'm right. I win my own bet here. Told you I would not get a turn. This is insane. That kind of battle was off of the chart. Anyway, as you can see, I am out of battles. I don't have more. Could always buy some with... oh, actually, I do. I have. Oh my God. Let's keep going. We have 54 more minutes. It's not that I like Live Arena that much, but if I can get a little higher would be nice. But I didn't see Boomer respond, so probably had to raid and run. But how was his stream, guys? The ones who were there. How was it? How did it go? Did Boomer have any success? Probably more than I did. I mean, let's face it. Well, I did at least get my 5 victories, right? So with this little bit of a team that I have, I think that's still pretty decent. I'm pretty happy with that. And we're still gonna try and get higher. So this might have some opportunities here. Even if they take away my Ezio, as long as they... Yeah, this is a possibility, guys. Even if they... I'm gonna take their Ezio, obviously. But if they take mine, they don't. This must be a bot account, I guess. Or not, I don't know. But if it's not a bot account, they're doing themselves a big disfavor by not blocking my Ezio. Let's put up that shield. Let's attack all of these guys. They don't even have a reviver, so... Pelops is broken. I had to it. It's insane. Yeah, he is insane. Let's freaking face it. If you're having to face Pelops with standard champions, you're just dead. That's it. You need at least somebody who can take away his shield or negate his effects or deny him to have his own buff. If you don't have that, forget it. Magma shield is very nice. Yes, when you have it on your own end, yes. You see a lot of people also are blocking him instead of my Ezio, which I do it kind of on purpose, because either Ezio is going to be my damage dealer or Pelops, but if they leave them both, they're fucked. Unless they're very good and have like insane champions, like sometimes I see. So nobody knows how the stream was of our dear friend Boomer. What was he up to? Because I missed that stream. I do watch him every now and then, but I didn't see this one. Probably because I was completely brain dead this morning after such a bad sleep. I didn't watch anything really. Alright, so let's see what they got. They put themselves him, and he can take away my shield, which I don't want. The only other one that I don't like is Loki, but I think I'm okay. I can do this. Of course, you take my speed lead. I don't care. They do look like they're actively playing, and they're higher level than me, so most likely it's going to not be an easy fight. But I don't care about easy. I care about doable. Right. I can put my shield up. There we go. Let's do it. I always have to check, because sometimes I forget and then I'm just blocked to do any buffing, and it's not smart to put your shield then, because you will just not put it. Anyway, I need to really heal, so let's do it. Let's heal a bit more, because everything was basically taken away. Yeah, Loki is a pain in the proverbial butt here. Was afraid of that. Can barely touch them, so. Let's see what's going to happen here. Yeah, done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. This is done. This fight is over. And they know it. GG's, GG's. I'm still not close enough to the next reward, and I always want to get to the next reward. There's always one reward higher. And I am still looking at the normal arena also to get to 700 arena medals, the gold ones, because I need them to progress with my mission, but it's so slow. It's like so many battles that you need to win. It's 350 in gold arena, which is not even that easy to stay there. Yo, Zombie Hunter, how are you doing today? Looks like I'm in for a nice fight here, by the way, because I'm already getting a mythical against me, and I don't even have one, so that's gonna be challenging, to say the least. But, I mean, a mythical can also be a terrible mythical that has not been built at all, so I would say, first let's check what she got. Ellie, accuracy in all battles by 80, and he, of course, by 60. They're sure gonna take her as the lead after this, but let's go. I'm amazing, just completed normal faction wars. Awesome, Zombie Hunter, awesome. That is freaking fantastic. I'm so happy for you. That is absolutely cool. I am still looking into getting more faction wars going. That's still a problem sometimes. Right, so let's go after the mythical together with Syl here, because SoulOfTheDragon obviously can revive. We don't want her to revive, so let's see if we can do something about it. But I still don't think that we have any slimmer of a chance here. Well, the mythical was clearly not the stronger one. But yeah, they can revive her, unless I get to stun her somehow. Which I doubt I can. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Okay, she cannot buff herself, but that doesn't really help. Because she's not supposed to actually revive, and that she will do now. I'm gonna save my revive for Ugo, because you never know if I will need it in the end. If Ugo is the last one standing, that's all I got, right? We need to get rid of her really badly. But I'm feared, so I cannot do anything. Okay. Ugo, keep standing, keep standing. Here we go. That's another kind of fight. Against the mythical. And the mythical is kind of covered away, so cannot do anything against the mythical right now. At least take the reviver out. When that happens, there isn't always a chance. Okay, that one is out. Heal. It's gonna suck because she's probably now stronger as ever because she's now in her other form. I'm gonna go straight after her because that's the one that I need. If I'm gonna be able to do anything, she needs to be the one who dies. But I cannot do that. I wanted to save it, but if I do that, I'll definitely not make it. See, I would have been dead. Oh no, oh no. Ah, okay, I'm done. So close, actually. Good morning, Real Bubba. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? My goodness, been a while. You back again. Love seeing you, man. Love seeing you. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Well, or evening for you, bro. No, it's morning. It's morning. It's like very early morning, right? What time is that for you? Must be like 5 or something a.m.? 4 a.m. See? You don't sleep, do you? You don't sleep. Thought I had a bad night. Oh no. Done. Well, we tried, guys, but against the mythical, I wasn't expecting to actually win. But Arakoa was a bridge too far. I managed to get further than I thought I would, actually. So I'm pretty stoked with that. We still have two fights to go, so maybe we can win one more. I hope so. Usually I win either one of two or one of three or something like that. Sometimes a bit more. It's going to be 44 degrees here today, and I have outside work to do, so I'll start in an hour before the sun is up. That is very smart thinking of you, and I cannot say anything else. Very smart. You will probably burn your ass off if you don't. I'm already sitting here in my air conditioning. It's not even that hot outside, but I'm sitting in my attic, and in my attic it's really freaking hot, so it always stays there. So all right, so it's going to be one of those times where we face another Pelops. Pelops, so Pelops against Pelops here. Right. Well, I could be an asshole and block their Pelops, or I could block the Reviver. And I'm going to block the Reviver. Because I don't care much about Pelops, but I do care about the Reviver. Don't want them to revive anyone here. If they're down, they stay down. Don't get back up. Damn you, you don't get back up. But Venomage is also not nice. It's a pretty heavy team that I'm facing, so I don't think I have much that I can do. At least I'm the first with a shield. What I will want to try and do, which I probably won't be able to, is to stun him before he gets his shield up. Nope, done. That's not happening. Right, okay, so let's, I have to attack him. It's okay. Ugo can take it. Let's try not to attack too much while that shield is active. Let them do that instead. Or do it with Pelops himself. That could have become a stun. Sometimes it becomes one. Remove all the debuffs. And this is when we need to start attacking because his shield is no longer up. Neither is mine, so I have to be really careful that he doesn't go down. Let's chop him down a bit. Prolong all the effects that we have. Back with that shield. Here we go. Straight after him. Although, maybe I'll take down Narma. Well, she will go down as a collateral damage here, basically. That's the way she goes. Thought he would have put his shield up, but it didn't look like it. Right. I can go after Farrakhan also. Less opponent is always better, right? The less people are attacking me, the less pain I can get. Right, okay, that's not nice. It really hit me hard there. Really harder than I wanted. But I still have hope. Still have hope. Let's heal everybody a little bit because we need some help. No more debuffing, guys. Here we go. Long fight. Very long one. They're going after my Ugo now, which is dangerous. Come on, guys. Come on. Keep standing. Gonna be a tough one. It's a shame that we lost our Pelops here. Yeah, bye-bye Ugo. I was afraid of that. I'm going to see we're having ads. I'm so sorry for you guys. They're going to be over soon. They're going to be over. Well, Wither, 4-star soul out of a mortal soulstone temple. Watching you, my friend, must have blessed me with that. That is nice, man. I'm happy. I'm happy, Le Cavalier. You did good. Okay, last one. Pray with me that this one is going to be a win. This is too much losing. I don't like losing. I don't know about you guys, but losing is horrible. It hurts. Hurts my feelings, man. I don't want to hurt my feelings. Yeah, prage. Pray, pray. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to make it happen. We're going to will it into existence because it's a level 76. So maybe this is a bot account, guys. Gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. Against Embrys. Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's see what else they got. Okay. Who's willing to make the bet that I'm not gonna win this one? I don't think this is gonna be any victory at all. Oh my God. Let's take away him because he can take away. You're willing to bet that I'm gonna win it? Oh my God. You're out of your mind. I mean, they have Embrys, they have Tholen, they have Ezio, they have Alice. They're gonna wreck my little person. A new one here. It's over. It's over. You're betting against me. Alrighty. That makes more sense. I didn't even put a shield because I never could. That's it. It's over. That's it. I don't like ending with a loss, guys. What the fuck? Now I have to do something else. I'm gonna have to do a classic arena fight that I can actually win. There we go. Boom. I need those medals anyway. Motherfuckers betting against me. What the heck do you guys think? What the hell? You don't bet against me. You should bet for me. You made it happen that I lose. That's not good. That's not good, guys. At least we're back from commercial, so I guess that was your punishment for not believing in me, which was justified, but still shouldn't. All right. Sorry, boss, but get good. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go straight after Skeletor there. If Skeletor goes down, there's not much of an issue. The rest can kill themselves, but he can take away the shields, and that's never good. So he just did. He took my shield away. At least he doesn't get it himself, because that could have been way worse. Now we actually do have a chance. Look at that. Against a 267k team when you're only 160k yourself. Not bad. Not bad. So close to 700, guys. So close. So close, but still so far away. It's 2 medals a time. It's so many battles. My goodness. 42 battles to win. 42 more battles to win. I'm not going to attack these guys. Why not? Because freaking Hackathon is insane. This guy, Tidemaster Dexicos, it's insane. I won't win that. Especially not because they have a 30% speed lead, so that's definitely not going to happen. This might be possible, but I don't know about Armand. He's not very nice to fight. It's quite annoying, actually. if I do this, then most likely I would need to go right after him. The rest I can take. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I need more. I need my medals. I need my medals, so I'm going straight after those guys. Of course, you make me a sheep, asshole. Almost got headbutted away by the sheep, huh? But yeah, that's a loss. Tried to, but that one is too hard. Maybe actually this one is better. Yeah, I could maybe do that one. He has a revive, so he needs to go down fast, but beyond that. Bye bye. Right, okay, so that's good. We now need 40 battles. No arbiter, please. She's also not nice to fight. Ravenized, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing over on Kick? Thank you so much for being here. You always represent the Kick community. Yesterday I thought I was streaming to Kick, but apparently I was not, so that was a bit annoying. But I was also here yesterday. That doesn't look so nice. I don't like her. Glorious Palace. You need to better Ugo's speed. She should go first. Wait, but my Ugo is fast. Give me a second. I did make my Ugo pretty fast. Hanging in here, brother. You're hanging in there. Yeah, just hanging in there and representing the community, because without you, there's nobody there. So Ugo has a speed of 200. That's not too bad, is it? But yeah, I mean, my Ezio is faster, and so is my Pelops. So Ugo needs to be even faster. Oh, so there's Amadiao. Amadiao. Am I saying that correctly? Amadiao? Or is that pronounced differently? Also on Kick, by the way. And thank you for the alert. She should go first to lower defenses before attacking with Ezio. Right, so Ugo needs to be even faster. Let's open some Gestal here. Gestal Gaming. Gestal. That means for you guys, I need to also turn that on so you guys can actually see it once it gets there. Where is it? Gestal, where did you go? I did say I wanted to start Gestal, and it somehow didn't. Okay, let's try again. Yes. Okay. Right. So if all is correct, you now see Gestal, right? So let's select our Ugo. Where the heck is our Ugo? What the fuck? I was gonna say, that's my alternate account. Check Ezio's speed and use some glyphs to get to the speed you need. It shouldn't be much. But Ezio's speed is high, right? Ezio's speed is 227. So that's not so bad. It's Ugo's who is lower. Ugo's is 200. So thank you for the follow, Amadiao. I appreciate it a lot, actually. You might not even realize how much. Especially over on Kick. I think now that means we're at 20, uh, 20 followers on Kick. I don't know for sure, but I think that's 20. Right, so we did this before. We went for Ugo to go for 40,000 hit points. Actually, it was 50,000. And we could probably go for survivability mode with her, right? So I don't want to go lower than what I have right now. So I don't want to be underneath 195. And 175, 178, 178. I don't want to be below that. But let's see. And the hit points are 50k. I don't think we should want to be below that either. So let's keep that at least. And then the speed, we should be higher than Ezio. So 230 should be my aim, right? No, it cannot. What if I do 220? Can I find that? Or is it just because of the survivability that I am looking at? What if I go for damage? I don't want the crit rate though. Get rid of the resistance. Okay, now back to survivability. Okay, 220 is possible. Is 230 possible? It is. Even the defense goes up, health points go up, attack goes up, speed goes up, accuracy also goes up. Looks like a no-brainer so far, but let's see where it gets it. Okay, okay, I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. Right, so let's save that preset. I really never know how to name those things. I don't know about you guys, but I'm naming them, but I see some people have like preset 1, preset 2, preset 3, preset 4, but that doesn't mean a thing to me. So I'm trying to figure out how to name those damn things, but I'm not really there yet. So I'm also not really sure that this is the best that we can do, because I see an amulet here with pinpoint. It gives us even more hit points. It gives us even more accuracy. The defense goes down a little bit, but it's because I haven't upgraded it yet. I think this is a no-brainer, right? I'm gonna just upgrade this to 8, see what it does. Well, the crit damage and the rest, I don't really need it, but who cares? I'm gonna put this on and change that one. The rings, we also probably have a better ring by now, right? Because there's only 3 stars. Oh, you only see the Jestol stream. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting that that is a separate screen that I have to... Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm a professional streamer. I don't make mistakes. I just do that happy little accidents. So this ring is only a 3-star ring, and we have 5-star rings here, even though they're maybe also not the greatest. Let's see if there's anything there. 6-star Hilvi and 5-star Pelops, best of the pools. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a Hilvi. I'm so jealous. What about this one, for example? Defense is lower. Well, a ring I'm not 100% sure of here. Attack doesn't matter, but defense does, and hit points definitely. So I guess this one is definitely a better one. Let's upgrade that to level 8. Let's see what we get. Nice for the hit points. Let's see what we get when we go to 12. What's the new bonus stat? Attack. Well, that I didn't need. But this is a very nice improvement. Then we have resistance here, but do I have something like accuracy? I prefer accuracy over resistance any day of the week, so this is an accuracy one, but without speed. And because of the fact that deflection, we have 2, I get 10 speed. So that is probably not the better one to do. Okay, well, I'm going to leave that one as it is, I guess, because it's better to have that even though I prefer to have the accuracy one, but the speed that I get from it is something I need. Might even get to glyph that a little bit. It's not much, but anything goes. More hit points is more better. Let's take that one out. And let's keep it. And maybe even, how much do I have? No, not enough. I'm not going to try to take that to 16 because I will probably just take all my silver and not get there. So let's not do that. Anything else that I can do here? Why not? 1%. Jesus, the lowest that I could possibly get. It's always the same. It's always the same with these guys. That's a very good piece though with a double speed roll. Just a bit, but 4 is extra. Nice. I can't believe they nuked the crit chance glyphs from orbit or 4-bit. What? From orbit? They nuked them from orbit? What? Well, anyway, so we were looking to get Ugo a little bit faster. So Ugo now is 233 in speed. And her accuracy is also through the roof compared to what it was. Use speed glyphs also, even low ones. It adds, and it's always better if Ugo can deliver her debuffs first in the fight. She casts block debuffs, block buffs also. So you would say also use like a 1 speed buff here. It's even 1 can make a difference. So now it's 234. Pretty darn fast. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go, and that's it. Okay, let's see about our arena fights now. Because now that Ugo is faster, does that really make the difference? Well, this should be possible, right? So let's see about, for example, the speed of Wither. Wither is a bit lower, which is okay. She doesn't have to go first, right? I think we have a pretty good setup. I don't know what she has. Sinner's Cloak. Pretty okay. Do I have a square one? I do. Right. That seems like a normal thing to do. Let's see how it goes now. Yeah, she definitely goes first now. And there Pelops cannot buff himself. Done. Okay, 39 more fights to get to my medals that I need. Oh, I'm liking my chances in this one. Let's go. Let's go get it. No, you're not allowed to buff, man. Don't worry. You're not allowed to do that. Here we go. And down they are. Almost. Almost, at least. Bye-bye. So yeah, it doesn't really matter sometimes when they're higher than me. Depends what type of champions they have. So for example, this I think also is possible because unless they have it like incredibly fast, I can go first, take down their guard, put up my shield, and they just die. They're all attackers, so they don't have a way to heal themselves. See, I go first, make sure that they don't even get a chance. Hugo speed is a game changer. Yeah, I can tell. But I thought I couldn't get her higher. I think we tried that. So probably now I have better gear and that helps. There we go. Usually don't like him much. Deacon is annoying. But let's try it. I should maybe be faster. Yep, so go right after Deacon. Gone. Only the turtle left. Only the turtle left. There we go. Bye-bye. Okay, Cardio does not have a revive. I always forget if she does. Gorgoroth does. That's a bait team. You would fall for it and then you die. Read Hefrak's passive. Hefrak, this one. Whenever an ally is killed by an enemy, instantly activates a Hefrak's Scorn skill. Will not put the skill on cooldown. If there are multiple champions on the team with this skill, only one will activate. The skill will not activate on duplicate copies of the champion if this particular champion is dead. Okay, so if one of the other guys dies, then Hefrak goes and what is Scorn? Which one is Scorn? Attacks all enemies, plays an extra hit on targets with less than 50% hit after first hit. Each hit will ignore 15% of the target's defense. Got a level 1 lead. Ah, so you mean you think it's going to be easy because of him? He will die, and then he will explode everyone. Alrighty. Good to know. This one should be okay. Physics because she wants to change my turn meter. Bye bye. Shield up. Gone. Right, so 70 more, so that means 35 more battles. Like I said, I will not get that today, but I'm getting closer. Magner could be awful because he has a HP burn. It's so tempting to pull my immortals right now. There's another chance right now, right, for the immortal pulling. I haven't done any pulling there myself either. Ezio looks like my weakling now because he goes down often, but he's not a weakling, it's just that he doesn't have much answer to those kind of attacks. She's a reviver too, right? So there's two revivers on this team. That makes them a little hard to beat, maybe. He revives how many? And an ally. Okay, so we'd have to take her down, then him. And he does pack a punch, that's for sure. I know he packs a punch, and he also has a revive. But I'm gonna be YOLOing. I have to try. I have to try this, man. So take her down, because she can take more than one. And then take him down. Well, that should do it. I'm done on main for the day already. Got clan boss to do, but that's it. Ah, that's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have everything done. Right. I think we're doing pretty okay. Thanks for the tip of changing the win streak is active, but it makes no sense. I have no more attacks left. Let's see about this. Well, sometimes I really don't feel like doing these battles. I know that's stupid, but I really don't sometimes. Just another 1,000 runs of Minotaur. Fire and Night may be worth it for the prism. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Minotaur jail set. You're stuck in the Minotaur jail. I'm doing 3 champs at once on the alts. Okay. I now usually try to take 1 or 2 only, so I can really be focusing on their mastery. So it really goes a little faster because it keeps spreading otherwise, and you don't know which one is going to do. And trying to figure out how I can lower the price on computer parts. That's a very much more important thing to try and do, right? To get lower prices on computer parts. It's fucking expensive, especially anything memory related now. Insane. Yeah, it's one faction indeed. The Fire Knight is one faction only. That makes it a little bit harder, depending on if I have them. Like 500 for 16 gigabyte sticks of RAM is highway robbery. That's even doable. I've seen it more expensive. You can choose which one. Okay, that at least is a good thing. That gives you a little bit of a head start, I guess. I'm gonna do this the other way around. Might be possible then. Yeah, if you have some very good faction that you can choose from. I'm gonna use my Shadowkin team for Fire Knight on the main. If you have a really good Shadowkin team, then by all means, I would definitely do that. Dwarfs for me. Those dwarfs have it good, right? They know what to do. They know what's up. The Nogra Blade Master is a Fire Knight champ. Well, I would probably have to see if I'm gonna do it. I'd have to see if I can make something happen with the same faction of Pelops, but that's probably gonna be tough. Goddamn apothecary. I hate apothecary. I knew this one is gonna be the tougher one, but I was hoping I might make it, but mm-mm. Right. That should be over. And it is. I don't like any of these fights actually. They're all pretty annoying. Come on, guys. Come on. Bring him down. You could do it. You can do it. There you go. It's always tough to have those one-man teams in Tag Team Arena because it's a little hard to predict if they're actually beatable. I know they do that on purpose, but sometimes you have those kind of teams that you really won't be able to take down because they're just really strong also alone. Right. I'm going to let this run and I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Nice. Was a victory. Soon I will have to have lunch with the kids also, by the way. That is what it is during vacation. I have to do that. Which will not mean that I'm going to go anywhere. I'm just going to put my daily quests on. So that I can just keep going. Right. Okay, so we are having a little bit of trouble finding Nix again. If anybody knows about him, where he is, would be nice to have him back on the team. Most of the other ones are active, so that's good. Every now and then some stay away a little longer. Clan shop new stuff. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get soon to this one because we're climbing fast enough. So, and quest, yes. Yeah, this one I can take easily. Don't even have to think about it. Let's do this one because I'm gonna use them anyway. And this one seems to be rather doable. I'm gonna take that one too. First, I guess I should do the Demon Lord because I haven't done it yet today. Although I might have to wait until, or not. If I better wait 10 minutes, right? Because if I wait 10 minutes, I have the reward for tomorrow. For the next one. And I can actually do more attacks to my Nightmare Demon Lord. Also done Ultra Nightmare. I've done quite a lot of them this time. Right, so well done, Gooters. I love how you did the letters, by the way. It's funny. And yeah, I'll do them afterwards. Because if I do them now, it makes no sense. $39 days. My rule is less than 40 days. I take it. I take it. Right. Okay. So what tournament do we have right now? Because you guys were on about some stuff with souls. And I know my name is Soul, so if I have plenty of souls, I might actually take them. Soul Chase. Get as many souls as you can to earn points and get your hands on some great rewards. Yeah, I don't have that many souls as far as I know. Even clicking things away takes a long time here. Jesus, come on. Right, so in Soul, I have 3 here. And nothing else. I just have normal Mortal Soulstone. I could get that to 10. But I don't have Immortal Soulstones. Let's see in the Mystic Market. I could buy 2 of those. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Why not? And Eternal Soulstones I would not be able to buy anyway. But I can buy these. No, these ones. Let's do 7 because I had 3. I can just summon 10 of them. Right? Makes sense. Here we go. Will not be anything decent, most likely, but... Well, 6-star retainer, even though I don't have a retainer. Allure gets 1. And Bellower gets a 2. Right, it's better than nothing. Quickly satisfied, I know, so... But it's because I have nothing decent, so I guess anything is better than having nothing. Mystic Hand, 4-star. On Epic at least. Vogoth. And a 6-star. Vogoth is actually pretty decent, isn't she? Okay, let's put her on. That's a good character. Damn, I would take that Vogoth so bad. Yeah, as far as I know, Vogoth's pretty decent, but I don't know if I actually have Vogoth. That's the problem. It's usually my issue. I sometimes end up with creatures that I do not have. So it's like very nice, but unless I get Vogoth somehow, it's not going to be very useful. Okay, so we can put him also as Awakening. I need to bless him a bit more. I need to get there a bit higher. Well, #1 in the tournament so far. Hey, not bad. Not bad. That will not stay that way. That's for sure. How many points did I get, actually? Well, first 3 rewards. Not bad. Cannot even see which ones they are. 300 something. Energy. Okay. A little bit more would be nice, because I wouldn't mind to get myself a void shard. But that's not a little more, that's quite a lot more. Damn, I wish my tourneys took that many points. Yeah, it's like very low, right? I know, I know. And also need to maybe look a little bit at the Gear Ascension tournament. Is it champion training? Yeah, I don't have much. I don't have much. Right, so what shall I do? I think I look here at my quest, do the things that I've definitely already needed to do. So I will do summon 3 champions. Here we go. I'm going to have a look, by the way, if I have Vogoth, but I don't think I do. And then upgrade some champions. Let me check it, by the way. Vogoth. Nope. Of course I don't. Why would I have him? Let's face it. That makes no sense. I have nothing, so why would I have that? I'm going to put it on my 4-star here. Hide. That's the good luck of being a beginner, ASIN, that you don't have super high tournaments. That's just it. Only then. Otherwise, you will not get it. Right, so the best thing you can... Yeah, just give me a second, guys. I think I will have to have lunch. Okay, bought myself 5 minutes. The best thing you can try and go for is fusing Lady Mikage. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I need to go for, but Because to fuse her, I need a lot of other characters that I don't have. And not all of them are easy to find. I mean, it's all in shards only. So yeah, we do have her, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm not lucky with getting those kind of champions. So that's always the case. Whenever I have one of these events for a fusion, also I don't get it. So when you don't get those characters, you can do whatever you want. You're not gonna get the fusion done. Right, I'm gonna put this on auto battle. I'm gonna put some champions in here to level up. So let's see. Of course, we want him to go to 50. Once we have that done, I don't care. Let's put him there. Now let's put some other guys in there. This one. I always think that that's Vogot, but that's not Vogot, is it? Looks a bit like it to me, but that's because I'm not really well versed in which one is who yet. One day. One day I will be. Okay, let's do that and let's put it on 20 battles. Probably will be over before I'm back. But I hope you guys will not miss me too much. I will just go have lunch with my kids, then I'll come back. I should be back in half an hour or so. Please don't try to go anywhere. Just lurk if you need to, and just keep the amount of people here. That would be nice. And I'll see you back really, really soon. And we continue. Almost back in time. Almost. I just didn't make it. Almost back in time before the battles were over. So we're back. I hope you guys didn't go anywhere. I guess some of you must have gone somewhere. I don't know. But who knows? Let's see. Right, so our dailies are at least done. It's always nice. Let's see how we are with the weeklies. We still need to get a few more times. It's like we just did the first one, so that is not going to do much. Monthly, where are we going here? Well, fighting classic arena, we will get there pretty damn fast because we're going after every single one that we can. The more the merrier. I got myself a new cup of pistachio coffee actually. That was quite nice. Happy with that one. Okay, so that was the first one, easy win. Let's take at least all the easy victories. Here, welcome, welcome again, Zombie. Glad you're still here. Hope you didn't get too bored while I was gone. I tried to be back ASAP. And as soon as I was done with my food, I told the kids bye-bye. They can watch some TV, and then after that, they know they have to stop. So this might be. It looks like an easier one. Sometimes I get fooled with these battles, but I think that this definitely is not the hardest. It's just that I have two revivers, so I need to take both down. Because the other ones are not the hardest, it's just the revivers that can revive themselves. And I guess especially Gorgorap, because he's a little... that is Gorgorap, isn't it? Because he's a little bit more sturdy, he can stand a little longer. And somehow he didn't revive yet, so... I'm not sure if it actually is Gorgorap. Maybe it's another one. Thought it was. But some of them look a little alike, so maybe it's a different one. Ah, it was Mausoleum Mage, yeah. Sometimes I get confuse those two. Not that it mattered, but... Okay, at least she doesn't revive. But she does. I'm gonna go straight after that Argonite. They're actually super fast. Jesus. Okay, that's going to be a loss, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. I hoped that was a possibility, but clearly not. That's why I never liked that. This champion is such an annoying one. Might have more luck here, actually. Let's go right after Ugo in this battle. Because the other ones I don't fear, and Ugo can only do something if she's the last one standing, so... And she's not going to be buffing nobody here. Oh, okay, stunned, good. Otherwise she would still get the chance to revive those guys. Cannot have that. Well, get Ugo down right now. Great, done. Closer and closer. 29 battles to go. It's a bit like that old man Padraig, right? Well, at least he's super fast. Holy crap. Okay, that was fast. They were faster than I thought they would be. That's a loss. Cannot win them all. But I am getting slowly towards the Goal 2 arena again. I know it was hard also last time to get there, so it's gonna not be easier this time, I guess. Let's do some obligatory tag team arena. And then we probably should climb the tower, do some of the faction wars. And then we should be good to go for most of these things. I did my 5 battles, right? Always doubt myself. Okay, now we can use the Demon Lord. And should I think I should go and try and get myself ready to do ultimates on Nightmare. First that, and then see about Ultra Nightmare. Okay, so our team still has Wither in there. A lot of people have been telling me I should not have Wither there. I'm kind of wondering why that is, because Demon Lord, she gets a 4.7 rating for most people. And I also still don't think I have a good alternative. I mean, this would be somebody that I might think of, but I don't think she's that good yet. I think I'm going to just leave it like I have it right now, because I have been doing this before and I got to 20.09 million. That was before we upgraded Ugo. Now let me at the same time also maybe have a look at Wither to see if we can get her a little bit faster than she's right now. Because we have her optimized at 185 or something like that. Well, 197, actually not that bad. But we would want her to go after Ezio and Pelops, right? So she's already after them. She might need more accuracy. Go for the survivability. She has 40k. I want to see if I can make that higher. 50k maybe. Let's see if I can get her to 200 speed. And I know you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing right now, but I'm trying to do it without worrying too much about resistance, but more about accuracy. So I would like to see if I can get her to 200 accuracy. Can I? I can. Right, so I have one where I can go up like quite a lot. The speed is almost nothing up, of course. Maybe I should see if I can make 210 happen. No, that it cannot. So 200 is the highest. So we're almost at the highest speed, right? So that is okay. But I can get to 54k of HP. But I don't want that because my defense will go down. I could get her to 200 speed, 52k HP, and 203 accuracy. And it takes it from Bellower, but beyond that, from nobody really. Except he hits like a truck. So that would get her 203 accuracy, 200 speed, almost more than 10,000 more HP, and also about 110 more defense. I'd say that's a pretty decent no-brainer. Let's see what we have here now, because we have more than we had before. I'd say this is a definite, I'm going to do that one. Level 8. Defense, pretty good. More defense, even better. Lose a little bit of hit points here. But what up, I can actually give some. Gotta be kidding me, man. That's it. Then the hit points also go up, so that's good. And then we have an amulet that's the same thing. The sets are good here because that will increase my speed even more. And this was also not exactly great, so, and it already has accuracy on its own. Some more defense, some hit points, even though it's flat. I guess I will use this one. The attack I don't like, but losing a little less, that's always a smart idea. More defense, more speed. And then we have also a pinpoint amulet if we want it. That will take our speed down a bit again. But that I'm okay with if it actually does what I want. And it doesn't, so I don't think I will do that one. The only good thing about that one would be the accuracy that goes up. The hit points also. But the rest of it is basically just a waste because we're not going to get the defense because we don't have a percentage there. And well, the attack I don't care about, but the defense, that's the one that will go down 220 points, which is quite a lot. Or do you think we should try and rework it? Actually, we cannot anyway, right? No, we cannot. We cannot rework it. No, then that piece is more useful than we have right now. Okay, so she went up to a speed of 211. Her health points went up from 40k to 54k. Accuracy also went up to 234. So I think we made a pretty good jump there. Let's see what happens when we do that now. Do we still want to check Pelops and Ezio maybe? Ezio is very easy to die, I would say. But his accuracy is through the roof. And his speed also. He would benefit from a little bit more crit rate, right? 11% more crit rate would do him wonders. And a bit more HP too. Okay, let's, I'm gonna have a look at him now. So we have 37k. I would like that to be 40k. if possible. His speed is 227. I would be okay with 225. It's okay. His crit rate should be 100. And I would like his accuracy to stay around 300. Let's see if we can do that. Looks like we can, actually. Also more defense, so that's pretty damn okay. 44k I can also do. His resistance would take a hit. But I can even make his accuracy make a jump. Well, slight jump. But still better. Who are we taking it from? Nobody bad here. Okay, let's have a look. So his speed takes one little point down. His attack goes a little down too. His defense goes up, so he becomes a little bit more survivable. His crit rate goes up to 111, so that's good. His crit damage goes up, so that's also good. Okay, resistance, he's down, but still pretty okay. And his accuracy goes to 306. I think that's a good deal here. So let's save that preset also. I forgot to do that for Wither. I should do that too. No. I'm just making names for those sets that make no sense maybe, but I cannot find another way to name those things. Preset manager, save, Wither, faster. Okay. So Wither is more fast, more accurate, more survivable because she has more life. I already have all of that set up. She doesn't have a blessing because she's not been taken there. All right. We are ready. We're going to do it. Let's see where we get. I know that takes a while, but I hope you guys didn't fall asleep with that. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are interested, while I was having lunch, I got a mail back from the Plarium thing that I'm working on to get my starter link for you guys. And they're happy with me sharing the analytics. They will keep me posted on the feedback that they will get from the deal that they're going to propose. It's just waiting now. It is just waiting. We have no idea what's going to happen, of course, but could be that in about 1.5 weeks, I'll be able to give you guys a starter link. And I cannot wait to actually be able to do that. So let's see how far we will get. So we already know that we have been able, once at least, to do 20 million damage. And I hope we are a bit more survivable. Can we get a starter link with Solinar and Knut, please? If I would have anything to say about it, I would make you guys that one. If that is a possibility, guys, you got it. You got it. And then I want it for myself as well. I will start a new account. I don't care. I will. I will do it. I mean, come on. I mean, you've basically won the game then, because every time I see a Solinar in arena or something, I just go around it with a big curve. Like, no way, I'm not doing that one. I'm too young and pretty to die. Too handsome. Too handsome to die. Unreal Skills, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. And I hope we're going to get higher than we did before. So thank you so much for wishing me good luck with that. We're still trying to get higher with almost everything. Also with our viewers, with our followers, with everything. But we might also get that starter link. I'm so hoping that that will work and that we get something really nice, that you guys can really start the game in a nice way. And yeah, I'm really hoping that they give me something decent, really cool. At least they were able to see that my analytics are showing that my account is growing here, that my Twitch account is showing really big increases. I mean, I've only been streaming for as long as this account exists, which is not more than 130 days, not even 130 days. And that does say something. People come back, people stay. Now, it's also the community, of course. I've always said that without you guys, there would be no channel. If you guys wouldn't be watching, I would have nothing. So thank you so much always for coming back. And also for hanging around, even though it probably for most of you is very low content that you don't maybe, that you're maybe not that interested in. But you always keep hanging around, and I really appreciate it. Okay, we lost Kyle, but Kyle always goes first, so that I don't really care too much about. I do think it is a little bit too early for making it towards 20 million or higher. On the other hand, these other ones can probably keep themselves standing better. And I might have to revisit Kael also if I want to keep him there. But yeah, for the Demon Lord, he's, with what I have, still one of the better ones. Might have to look at one of the others that I have. But Kael dies fast. That's basically it. When he stays longer, he does quite a lot of damage, but he's too depending on the other ones. But Unreal Skills, is that name implying that you are doing Unreal, like Unreal Tournament or something? Or are you working with Unreal Engine? Could also be. Or are you really that good that you have Unreal Skills? That could also be. I'm open to all of the explanations. I really love to know. Always triggers me a name like that. I used to have I beat a Solinar in Arena with Arbius and 3 assassins. Okay, so that implies that the Unreal Skills is because you're able to beat the Solinar in Arena. Yeah, that does kind of fit with the Unreal Skills, yes, for sure. Okay, we're already at 17 million. Let's see how far we can go, because sometimes we're like almost losing one of the characters, but they are on the edge and they still come back. And as long as that shield keeps coming and the healing keeps coming, we can keep going for quite a while. Sometimes the Demon Lord does a lot of damage, and other attacks that don't really. Is the one where he hits his fists really hard on the ground that almost kills my guys, like the one you just saw. The other one's not. It's like spitting poison or something, but they're not so susceptible to that, I guess. Right. Okay. 18.8. Oof, that was a hard hit again, but healing immediately. So made the name 20 years ago for Xbox 360 and kept it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I have an email address that I made when I was in school, and I still have it. Wizard HTML was when I was starting to learn how to do HTML pages. I just made that name. I was like, yeah, I like HTML. I can dream HTML. So I feel like I'm a wizard at HTML. So I made that name and never looked back. I still got it. 20 million, guys. If we can keep that up, at least we have a 2 key here for Demon Lord on Nightmare. It's going to be my highest score so far because we're at 21 million now. Me too. Mine is Yahoo email from like 1993. Yeah, I mean there's some people who had an email address at the same time that I did, but it was from an email provider that now no longer exists, so they don't have it anymore. They got basically deleted by the system. That's the good thing about Hotmail. Even though you might not like it, it still exists. Same with Yahoo and all those other things. AOL, yeah, I think so. Was AOL and that kind of stuff. AOL that just disappeared, so it's no longer existing. 22.43 million, guys. That's a pretty decent first attempt on Nightmare. Well, it's not, of course, my first attempt, but it's now my highest score. And I think there's more into it. I think I can get more. Doesn't matter anyway. We need to do 2, and I want to have the highest reward. That's what I'm going for. So if I can squeeze out another 20 million, that's enough to have the highest reward because we need 39 point, what was it, 7? 39.17. If we have that, then we are done with getting the highest reward in 2 keys. And a while ago, that was me in Brutal. So, and about 60 days ago, that was me in Hard. So, pretty good progress, even though some people do it way faster. And I know, but that's fine. Soon I will go get myself another cup of coffee, but I do it for a different reason than you might think. I told my kids that they're allowed half an hour of TV after lunch. And that ends at 1. It just is now past 1. So I'll just sneakily go down, get myself a cup of coffee, and then I'll know if they actually listened. Probably not. Probably not. So I guess the next champion that I need to replace here in the Demon Lord fight is gonna have to be Kael. Kael is not strong enough to withstand the attacks. He dies around 10, 12 million. And the other one still keeps standing for another 10 million. So that means that clearly he's not up to the higher levels of Demon Lord. Or he needs to be completely rebuilt. He's also a lot slower now, because of course I haven't really put anything in him anymore. I went for all the other characters, not him. I think the other time that I got to 20 million was before I upgraded Wither and Ugo and even Ezio a little bit. It was before, it was in that fight that somehow he got just healed before he would now die. So the timing was a little different. And because he got healed back up, he was able to manage to put out another 3 million damage together with the rest before he died. But yeah, I mean, that's a little bit lucky also, because you cannot predict when everything comes. You can try with the with the speed and try to get everything aligned, but it's not always possible. But at least I'm getting to a point where my speed should not be the bottleneck to do an Ultra Nightmare. Because, I mean, most of these are above 220 or around 220. And as far as I know, 220, 230, that's more or less the speed for Ultra Nightmare, right, that you need. But yeah, there's also better champions, I know. Just trying to figure out where I'm missing the damage or the survivability. 190 is Ultra Nightmare. Well, then I'm over that already with everyone except for Kyle right now. Because my Kyle, I don't know if I can see that in Gestalt while I'm actually playing. Where the heck is Kyle? Here. Oh, it's actually 202 speed. I thought it was lower. Kyle only has very little life. He's 25,000 hit points. Well, basically 26,000. And very low defense of 1607. Then his speed is 202. His crit rate 104. Crit damage 98. Resistance 105. And accuracy 207. He's also standing a little longer this time. As you can tell, he's now still standing at 12 million. So if we're lucky, we can keep him alive a little longer so he can help doing a ton more damage, because he can put the poisons on the Demon Lord that Ezio can destroy. Let's see where we can get. Like I said, I have a feeling there's more in this team than the 22 million that we just got. The longer he can stand now, the more he can help with damage. So I would say all my team basically is strong enough or fast enough to do the Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord. Speed boosters are key to getting to 2 key for you. Yeah, so I need to get somebody like Deacon. Or Apothecary. I need to level those up. Right, now he goes down at 15.2 million. Quite a difference. Or Haikatoon. Yeah, Haikatoon I also have. I've also been seeing a little bit that they don't say she's good for Demon Lord, but there's like, it's like opinions, everybody's got one, right? And it's not always true. I need to experiment a little bit with it and see which ones are working, which ones are not. But the speed of Ugo right now is helping a lot. In knowing that Ezio and Pelops are also quite fast. Does also do a lot. So 17 million. Yeah, that poison I'm not afraid of. That doesn't hurt at all. The thing that hurts is the slamming on the fists. That one really hurts. If we go to 18 million, come on. 19. I do think that Wither adds a lot to this team, though. Even though people say, "What is Demon Lady doing there?" I've heard them say that many times, but Pelops went down a little too early, if you ask me. But okay, 20.1, and we didn't make it as high as last time. I do think they're gonna be able to go higher, but this wasn't it. At least we got the ultimate chest, so that's what actually is the Overlord. Hello, how are you today? I am pretty tired, but that doesn't matter. I'm happy, I'm playing, and if I'm playing, I'm feeling good. So, and we're happy, we're having a good time here. There's a lot of people in here too today. That's nice. Some new, some old. It doesn't mean that you guys are old. I mean, some the ones that we always have around here. So those are always super nice to have around. And always the new people. I love having them in. And thanks again so much to Boomer Play Games who came in with the raid with 33 viewers, which is awesome and amazing. I'm gonna go get myself that cup of coffee that I said. Oh, we're having a matchmaking for Siege, by the way. For those of us who are in the clan, we are not young. That's fact. Well, some of you guys are probably younger than me, at least. Let's put it that way. I mean that's not so hard either, by the way. What is my roster? Let's go to my roster. Before that, let me do my clan quest here. Easy done. Let's collect these also. Almost all of that. Right. This is my roster, and you probably want to see it like this. Not great. I have some very good champions. I have built some pretty good, but I'm still working on it. Definitely still working on it. I'm pretty happy with my Ezio, my Pelops, my Wither, and my Ugo. And beyond that, I'm still looking for improvements, basically. Because there's still a lot of that in there that I haven't done well. And I'm still always looking to get more champions to actually upgrade. You can also have higher on one champ and lower on others below 190. That's what I have with my 2-key Ultra Nightmare, 1-key Nightmare using Roshkard and Demeter for the Unkillable team. Yeah. But you also have unkillable gear then, right? Because I don't have Roshkard and Demeter, as far as I know. I would have seen them, right? That's not him. So that's definitely not. Nope. Not there. So I don't have either of those, so that's definitely something that I still need. But yeah, not everybody has everything yet, so I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna get those champions that like you guys have them, but not yet. Everything that I have in reserve that usually is like one of the rare champions that is not so interesting. Most of them not, at least. Can have a look at these, but if you see anything that you say, oh, but you should be building that one, then by all means tell me. Progress is slow, it takes time. It took me 5 years to get here free to play. Yeah. And I'm also free to play, and I'm not even half a year in, so. I have a lot of these, for example. I think I will one day use them to basically create chickens, because there's a lot of them that I really don't think are useful. I do think I also have one of this one outside of there. Or not, don't know. So many champions, sometimes it's hard to see anything. Where is she? Where did she go? There. Want to know who the heck she was. Thurgist. She was also not that great, right? Not terrible, but definitely also not the greatest. The greatest. As would say our nice friend Donald Trump. I mean, I have so many champions of some of the same, and it's annoying, but uh, you always get those warnings not to throw them or use them as a way to get to a higher champion. But I will eventually. I have a lot of them as faction guardians already, so also those are mostly set. So here, there's most of the time I have already done all of them. I must miss some because I don't do it like every single day. But every now and then I go through it and see if I have anyone that is not being used. So most of them are used, or they're single ones. Saving the permanent fusion rares and uncommons is a must. All of them? A lot though. Sometimes I don't see the forest through the trees, as they say. It's too many. I mean, there's so many of them. I actually can set these. High Katoon will get you to 3 key Ultra Nightmare every time for sure, then 2 key soon also. Okay. Let's go back to my roster then. So you would say that my highest priority should be building her up, right? I have her already pretty fast, but she should be faster. She should also be more survivable and more accurate, I guess. Book her, okay. Haven't I done that? Nope, I haven't. But I don't think I should try and use these, so... And masteries, yes. Masteries, I think I did. A few of them. Could buy them right now. I have enough gems, but I prefer not to do that. You only need one book in her speed skill. Yeah, but that's having like super luck, right? So only in this one, right? Never buy. No, sir. Could be super lucky. Should I try with one? I don't think I will be that lucky. I don't think I will be that lucky. No, see, I'm getting it in shamanic lightning. That's not the one that I wanted. It helps to do regular fusions. You can use them to fuse during champ chase when you are doing a fusion. The same goes for the fragment legendary champs. Okay, I'll try the other one too. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. That's how you do it. Not looking. That's how it goes. If you're looking, then it doesn't. That was the greatest, the greatest of all time. Right. Okay. That's what I needed. And I need her to be faster because she should be the one that goes first, right? In any of these battles. So she should be like 240 to be faster than the rest of my team. Um, yeah, and way stronger, way more survivable, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna get myself that cup of coffee, like I said. I will not even turn off my microphone. Just checking if the kids actually turned off the TV like I said they should. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. And use her aura. Yeah, but for that yeah, okay, her aura skill, yeah. The speed champ and booster for others. 90% speed, yes, I know, like Ezio. Alrighty then, we're back. Is there a promo code hunt? Yeah, it started. And it's supposedly going to be until day after tomorrow. And after that, it should be available. Raven Heist. So yeah, there is a promo code hunt going on, apparently. Or maybe it's still going to start. I don't know that. And don't worry about her attack. Get as much speed, defense, and HP as you can. Okay, let me get back to, and you guys can see it also. Let me get back to Gestalt desktop. Let's see if I have the same one. No, there's apparently two windows open, so that's a little confusing for me, but that's okay. What's that? It's a first for me. You mean the promo hunt, the promo code hunt? It's also new for me. I have no clue exactly what they mean. So apparently there's a way to figure out what the promo code could be, and I don't know. I haven't checked that. Okay, so we are aiming for a speed of 240 on her, because the rest is about 220, 230. If I can get to 240, that would be absolutely freaking amazing. So accuracy, does it matter, would you say, on real skills, or would you say not so important, you can leave that? Clan Boss Ultra Nightmare, speed 190, accuracy 250. Okay, so accuracy also, right? Oh, we're in ads. Sorry. Just at this moment. Resistance 330. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay, so let's see if I can get this going, and her HP is now 227. Don't worry about 300 resistance. Okay, I won't. I should at least get 35,000 for her. In defense, I would like to have at least 1600, which is still on the low side, and I would say 250 accuracy. That's also what you're saying here. Okay, the speed is different. Okay, no builds found. I'm aiming for the star, so yeah, maybe that's the reason. Could also be this one. Let's aim first a little lower. 30,000. See what we can get. Nothing. 220. Okay, I'll leave defense out. See what I can get. Nothing. Jesus, there's nothing that I can do here. It's basically what I have now, except for the speed. 200? Is that possible, please? Nope, also not. My goodness, I cannot improve. What have we got the gear set to? Nothing. I have not set any set. Like 12? Like 12 what? Huh? What are you talking about? Which 12? What are you talking about with 12 here? Looks like I cannot do anything, basically. Okay, so remove HP. Go for a speed of 220. Let's say that should be hopefully possible. An accuracy of 180. And 191 for speed. But 191 is just too higher than I have now. That I can easily make. I can even make 196. What if I make it 200 now? If I don't have to worry about HP, then suddenly that becomes available. Don't know what you mean. So 200 speed is definitely possible. 220, is that also possible? That is not possible. If you set gear to 0, you can see what would be possible with all gear. Oh, wait, here in settings. I even have equipped here in every... Oh, okay, I set minimum to 12. Right, okay, that makes a difference. But then, of course, it still won't be possible because if it's that low, it will not do anything. Thank you for the follow. Hex Wraith is here. I appreciate it. So 200, yes, that is possible. Even with a little bit higher accuracy and even a little bit higher HP and defense without even looking for that. What about 210 then? Oh, it's still computing. Let's optimize again. Can we do that? Compute it. No, but it should show what the gear could be rolled to. Okay, I didn't even know that that was a possibility. So we have, let's see, you don't want to lose too much HP and defense too, right? So 211 is basically possible with 198 accuracy, but you lose about 2000 HP and about 100 of defense. Be worth having a look at it to see what that has. So now I'm kind of curious if that means we could maybe also go to 220. Are you using the free-to-play mode? Yes. Farm Pinpoint Amulet. And it also means I would have to ascend her. Let's see if I can actually do that. Just did. Let's see if we already have a pinpoint amulet. Yes, we do. We also have an accuracy banner. Will that add 10 speed? No, only if I have 2. Second one will have 10 speed. First not. That would mean I have to change my ring, which I can obviously also do. But it would be nice if that would actually be a ring that I'd like, because I don't see a very nice one. No, my ring is Barbarian ring. I mean, I have them. I have a ring, a pinpoint ring, but also an amulet and a banner. So if I get her to 6 stars and 6 stars ascended, then I can get her accuracy and her speed up. It did? Crazy. Okay, let's go back to 210 then. Let's see. That one. This one? Huh? Ah, this one. Is the promo code working? I tried to check some and it's stuck to processing. Raven Heist, what I read is that, and I will check my Discord for it because I got it there in the announcements. It said in the announcement, and let me read it real quick. The corruption that blights the Mistwood is all-consuming, tainting the living and treasures alike. You should hurry and recover the pieces of a new promo code before it too is lost to the fetid crimson vines. Keep an eye out for a new promo code hunt between July the 21st and July the 23rd. Note, the promo code will only be available in the game once the hunts end. So after the 23rd, I would say. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Glove is pinpoint 2. Ah, so they have pinpoint gloves. Right. That's why it went up with 10. So, is it worth it to put this one on? Because it's basically going down with a lot of things. The only thing that goes up is the speed and accuracy. Would it be worth it to check if we, yes, but I can't use any other? Not, is there any other promo code right now then? One that I haven't used yet? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's strange. I mean, it would normally not be stuck in processing. But I don't know. I can't use any other. I don't know. I don't have a promo code I think that I haven't used, so. Thank you, Unreal Skills, for the follow. I appreciate it. That's nice for the Forge Pass. Let's check that out. We got all of them. Almost over anyway. We'll not get to 50 most likely. It's, tomorrow it's over, and I'm not gonna buy it, so I'll try later. I found some with the hunt keyword in it. I don't know if they work. Probably not, then I would say. If they are stuck in processing, pretty sure that would say no. Just ascend her and put HP amulet or defense, and you get that back. Okay. So the ascending I did. So the pinpoint amulets, I should put it, but which one? Let me check. Okay, this one probably, because we don't really have a reason for crit damage. Oh yeah, change screen. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Well, it's there, but it's just a little bit in the way for you guys. There we go. So probably this one, right? Not this one. Because we like accuracy more than the rest. You should make a refresh on the Gestal app. Again, is there a new version again? Refresh. Ah, I mean to get the ascension for high cartoon for cartoon shown. Okay, yeah, okay. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so with that, I would really say indeed just put this one on, although I am not 100% convinced. more hit points is more better, but yeah, let's go for this one because the accuracy also adds up. Oh yeah, now it does. Definitely accuracy. Let's see if we can get a nice extra stat. Speed. Oh, not enough resources. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just put it like this. Accuracy of 226. That's pretty damn good. I'm okay with that. And they had, and that, I don't understand why you would go for these gauntlets though, that they are showing, because that has a flat stat HP on it as a main stat. So basically what they did was for the gauntlets, they went for, can be equipped, well, let's just do it like this. I should be finding it then. Where is it? Where's that one that has flat stat? Or whatever. Primary stat HP, so I guess then I will find it. This one? Yeah, this one they're using. Speed glove. Yeah, so, but it's not as, you mean this one. This one you mean. Oh, whoa. That would be nice. 36 more accuracy. Yeah, I need to get some gear sold, but it's nice that it's 6 stars, but it's a flat stat gauntlet, which usually is not the greatest. I kept some of them around because I didn't really have anything better. But yeah, this is I mean, if I can upgrade this, let's see if I do. I do, but I don't have 100k silver. So let me first have a look at a filter and sell a lot of stuff. So basically what I want to do is sell, not equipped of course, that is a bit stupid, but anything, did I just hear my kid? Anything that doesn't have a substat of speed. That's too much, right? Should I really sell all of that? I find that a little bit scary. Yeah. Yeah, Luca. What is kapot? Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Right, so they he broke a little piece of his connects that he has. So I guess everything except for this one, right? So select all, deselect that one. Okay, then back to where we were. Hikatoon. Right, not that one. Filter. Gauntlets. I think you heard a Discord notification sound. That could be. You sent me something on Discord? The amulet of plus 12. Somebody made a clip? Ah, speed tuned Roscar de Mitha for my Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare clan boss. Nice. Equipped, yeah, right, that's what we had. We had something also with, was a speed one, right? This one. Wasn't it this one? No. And Raven Heist wants to get the amulet to plus 12. There was this one and there was another speed one. This one. Was that the one? And then we wanted to rework that, right? Or was that this one? Okay, before I do that, please, which one? Was it you were going to rework it? The amulet you have equipped is plus 11. Yes, I know. Okay, first let me upgrade this one by 1 level. There we go. Finally 12. Defense. Yeah. Okay, right. Again, filter, equipped, and only this one. So yeah, this one we would like to rework that one to see if we don't have a flat stat HP one there. Yes! Definitely better. Definitely better, guys. Definitely better. Infinitely better, this one. Yeah, so we have accuracy, we have speed, and hit point percentage. So let's at least put it to 8 because we cannot do it super high with the correct rolls. Let's see if we can get one more into either of these. Not enough resources. Just got to roll into speed. Well, we rolled once into speed, and we're still out of. We're again out of resources. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to farm something, but I think that is an improvement. Equip. It also gives me a set, right? Yeah, so it's a double improvement. Right, so she's now already 200 in speed, which is still not good enough. Are you on Brutal 12-3 campaign or Stage 20 Spider? Stage 20 Spider still not. I've been trying to get there, but yeah, campaign easily. I mean, I can even do parts of Nightmare, not all of it, but I've been all the way until 5. I've done 3-star, and then I stopped. But Brutal, definitely. True, you're right about that again, Raven Heist. I could indeed also sell some boots up to 4 stars. Farm 12-3 Brutal and sell all shields for silver. Yeah, that's what I usually farm anyway, right? So let's see about boots here. And then basically anything that is 1, 2, 3 there. Not that much though. Well, let me do it like this. Let's see what we got. And we also want to do that it doesn't have speed as a substat, right? That's what we wanted. Okay, so this, for example, it's nice, but not that nice because many of the other stuff is flat stat and we can do better than that. This one, though, is speed boots. I don't want to do those. That one can go for sure. Okay, so sell, select all, but not that one. And the other ones are okay. Sell. Right, Haikatun, where are you? There you are. This one, at least to 12, because we want to see that at 12. Yes, another roll into speed. Set to 0 is 4 on level. Oh, 0 to 4. Okay, so when you filter, you mean, like here and too late. Well, it was not interesting, the ones that I had left, right? So right, okay, so Haikatun went to 205 speed, 245 accuracy, and to 29,000 hit points. So also that went up. Good improvement. We're definitely not there yet, but we also have to consider the fact that she's still only 5 stars. We do want to get her to 6 stars, but I do not have enough chickens yet. I'm almost there. I am at 3 chickens, so I'm basically going to have to farm chickens so I can get her to 6 stars and keep her pushing above that. That being said, I also need to get her masteries. So a lot to be done. Lots to be done. Passes we did. Nothing really here that I need to do, right? I didn't do anything that would get me stuff. Yeah, I really don't think I like the Fire Knight turn attack. Roll for ticket. Roll for ticket. What are we doing? Always so slow. Do you get that? You mean this one, the Plarium Points treasure ticket. You mean that one? Jasper, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What a nice crowd you have today. I love it. So many nice people. I want to get a chicken. Get me a chicken. Get me a chicken. Get me a chicken. Get me a chicken. No, of course not. I never get a chicken. Need chicken there. Yeah, of course, but I never get it. I can get a 3-star chicken, I guess, in my clan shop. I mean, that I could get. Actually, can get 3. Let's do it. Because right now we cannot get everything that we want anyway, so I'm just basically gathering those things. Anything else that can give me chickens? Is there any event that gives me chickens? Well, we get at least some more reward. Unrelenting power. Your enhancement event. Here we go. Tons of silver in the clan shop. Let's see. Okay. 1 million silver. I usually don't buy that. Bazaar? Bazaar. I always get there through here. A bit stupid maybe, but yeah, there's also a rank 3 chicken. But I usually spend that on getting direct star. And I don't have that many. But welcome in, by the way, No Moment Chomsky. Miss seeing you around. I don't think I want to spend 900 of these on the rank 3 chicken. I don't have that much. Energy will get me more. So, but I usually spend it on Dragstar, to be honest. Gnome Gnome! Because that's the only one that I can, well, basically it can get me a legendary champion for free. That's the only reason that I do it that way, but maybe I'm looking at that all wrong. Just give me a free tag team arena. Do you just type something to me in Dutch, Gnome, on my Chomsky, or is that only for me? Did you somehow do something that automatically gets translated? Kava Kava? Getting the legendary is the optimal road, my friend. For those of you guys who do not speak Dutch, of course. I'm a cosmopolitan man, Dragon. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm globetrotter as well. I speak many languages. I speak many languages. I'm omnipresent. That's how it goes. We're from around. We know our way around. Anything that I have to do here, by the way? Yeah, something that I cannot do yet. Any dungeon 20 times on hard. I still cannot get to any hard dungeons. I heard also saying something about Spider 20, right? I have not been able to get there. I mean, 15 I don't think I got through. And I should be able to, but I haven't been able to. But now, of course, Ugo is faster. Wither is faster. Allure is maybe the only one that I'm not sure of right now. Well, actually, Allure is also not that bad in her speed. Again, my kids are calling me. Be right back, guys. Right. Sorry for all the interruptions, guys. It's just when the kids are on vacation, everything is a little tougher. Okay, event dungeon is the better option. I will work on getting there though. For Dragon, for example, I did 23, so I'm super close to getting to stage 25, and then with that going to hard mode, which is one of those Talarian Homecoming quests. So that is quite cool. Fire Knight, I am at 15, which took me almost 8 minutes to do though. So it's not something that I would do. Fire Knight even gives champ. You get a champion from it. Ah, the event. It's a tournament, right? Fire Night tournament. You get a champion for that? Oh, you get a prism shard. Or if you are number one, you get yeah, the prism shard can get you that is true. You can get a prism shard. And if you're lucky you can get something nice, but most likely I get nothing anyway. Only one faction you have chosen. You need to have earned at least one tournament point to claim rewards. 2,100 points. In Portal, it shows what champs, okay? Let's see, and the summon pool, which do we get? That one would be nice. She would be nice. Not a bug, 70% chance of dropping a 5-star stage 20. Of course it would do that. 6 stars are the best. All dungeons with a higher chance of actually wouldn't be bad if I pulled that one. Considering the fact that I just pulled a 6-star soul for her. God, my kids are killing me here. I have to go again. I'll be right back. Right. Okay. But till you get to Spider 20, do Spider 10. Sure. Got it. No, I heard that there's a bug that it has higher drop rate. I've heard that also before. God, I hate it. I have to climb down the stairs every freaking time because that little boy doesn't look out of his eyes. Like, where the heck is my sister? Just outside. I heard the door from up here. Yeah, she's not there. She's not there. Look in the backyard. And there she was. That boy. I love that boy to death, really. I do, but my God, sometimes he just gives up for no reason that I cannot stand. Let's do another arena fight while I can. Yeah, it is from a single faction. I saw it just now. This screen always takes forever to open. Why? Why does it have to take so long? Oh my God. Use champions from only one faction you have chosen. So you have to choose it yourself. But then, yes, you have to choose your own faction. And I do not know what I would be able to do then. So I guess, considering the fact that Pelops would really harden you then, yeah, I mean, Argonites would be great, but I don't think I have many Argonites. because he would be almost a one-man army. I have these three others, but not build really. So that wouldn't work. I could do something with Armiger, so Sacred Order. Then I have Ezio with that, but still pretty poop because I only have two good ones. Bushi is not exactly great for Fire Knight. Also not. Decent. Cold Heart faction. Yeah, that could be an option. Cold Heart is Dark Elves. Kael. Reasonably built. She needs to be built better. Banekeeper needs to be built better. Everyone needs to be built better. Set Guardian. What are you? Sorry? Set Guardian, what are you talking about? For Dark Elf. Oh. If I have any, you mean? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm Barbarians, if I have any of them, could be also. Nope. Nice. Clan boss will be better. 10% hit points and attack is nice. Yes, for sure. That is for sure. So yeah, I'm kind of looking for any faction that would be interesting. So the only one that I see would be anywhere near decent would be Sacred Order. Or the Dark Elves. And while I'm saying that, I'm looking here at Skeletor, Miscreated Monster. The only way I could do it, I guess, is if I do something like Dark Elves, but I do it at a very low level. You want multi-hit A1 and other skill champs. Yeah, I know. So that is why Cold Heart would be okay, and also High Katoon for the speed, the turn meter control. But I don't think that it will help. I would need somebody like Artak that I have on the other accounts that would be somebody who could really wreck here, but like 10 maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure I should focus on trying to do that. At least not now. So what I'm gonna do now, Cold Heart is the one. She also does turn meter control. Yeah, I know. I know. And normally with Cold Heart, if I would have, for example, Armiger with that, that helps a lot. But Cold Heart alone, I mean, that would be a bit hard. And with KL next to her, I don't know if that's good enough. Rainkeeper, yeah, I'm not in a tavern, please. Just do a low level and check how much points you do in one run and do the math if it's worth it. Okay, I guess I will. I guess I will. You guys are convincing me. So I guess what can I do? 7. Cold Heart, KL, Painkeeper, and Spider just to. Okay, let's see. By filter, we go to the section Dark Elves. Right. So yeah, that one. Remove from the sparring pit. Go. Champ is worth it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I need to make sure that I have them geared at least, even if it's just default gear. If they have gear, she has gear. There's some gear missing there. For now, I just want to have gear on it. Captain Tamila has nothing, so that cannot be, of course. We'll not upgrade them right now. Let it be. First, let's see if we can, with that team, go through stage 7. Let's see what one actually will do. Oh my God, my son is crying. Okay, I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Okay, 15 points only. But since that only took 26 seconds, what if we do like stage 10? Can we do that? Let's try. You got it easy, yeah? I mean, the first 2 rounds are usually going to be easy because obviously KL can wreck with his AoE. Somebody went down. I don't know who it was, but at least we have, you're able to attack now. But at that rate, we needed to do 1400 energy. That's a lot. So let's see how many points we would get for stage 10. And if we're actually going to make it, because we don't know that yet. We're just hoping for that. I don't like that he keeps healing himself. That's not nice. But I would assume that we should be able to make it. It's not easy though. Okay, we made it. Also 15 points. Makes no difference. Makes no difference, guys. Ah. Then I would say 7 is the smartest one. Because what the heck would I go to 10 for if it takes way longer and can get 5-star for more? Sorry? You mean you can get 5-star gear? Are we talking about the gear? For more points. But we're getting points for the turns, right? Let me check again what the stipulations is for the event, because I'm kind of thinking that it won't matter how much I get. It's the turn attack. Why are you farming on brutal? Why I'm farming on brutal, Amadiao? I'm farming on brutal basically because it gives me the most silver, basically. Info. The minimum possible number of turns in the Fire Knight's castle is 3. The maximum possible is 1500. Note that all turns count, both your champion's turn and your enemy's turn. Okay, so if you do this in stages 4 to 6, you can get a maximum of 21 points. You do it for 8. Oh, I would say 8 then maybe, because the amount of points goes up. So Amadiao, I do it because if I farm the campaign on brutal, especially 12-3, that gives me the most silver and also the most shields, and shields are the most valuable resource that you can get. So basically that's why. 1400 potions or 12 potions or so, or 480 gems. It's not terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's doable, and I do have enough energy. I could do that. And we'll be 30 each for 2 times run. Through that. So let's go back to it. So what if we try 8? Let's see if we can get more points and do it also in double run. Shield sells for more, and brutal is the best energy XP ratio. Yeah, exactly. So you could go to Nightmare, for example, but you have way more that you need to put into it in energy, and the return that you get is not that much higher. So people are also saying that they never do Nightmare at all. I would do it eventually because I want to get the rewards for finishing the reward for the entire Nightmare campaign. But that's the only reason why I would eventually finish Nightmare campaign. It's not to farm it. Nobody will use it. God damn, my son is again calling me. First I want to see what's happening here. 34 points. So that was 17 times 2. So this is the best reward so far. I'm going to put this on 8, and I'm going to put this on multi-battle. Let's put how many should I put? That's 50, and we can just talk through it, and I can go and see my son for a second. Be right back. Ja? Eerst geen appelboeken en ook geen bananen. Vorige keer ook al gezegd. Okay, I'm back. I guess I didn't mute. I thought I did, but I didn't. I hope you guys didn't hear me scream against my kids, because I kind of did. Nice to have them on vacation. Not really. Nightmare gives 6-star gear, although they have nerfed the gear you get from Nightmare. I mean, 135 stars in Nightmare campaign. Get to level 135 for 6star speed on Nightmare campaign. Did I miss anything else? No, nothing. Right, 50 battles might be a bit much. That will take a bit too much. Then you guys will definitely drop out, because it's going to be a bit boring to watch. But hey, if it's every time 34, how many do we need to actually get there? We need 2100 points, right? So that is almost 100 times. So we will definitely need about 50 times. 50, 60 times probably even. I miss when the drops used to be 4 to 6 stars gear drops in Nightmare. Yeah, I can totally imagine that. I mean, I wasn't playing when the drops get 4 to 6-star gear, so I don't have any recollection of that kind of moment. But I'm already sometimes, like I've said it before when I was streaming, like currently it's like a chicken and egg story, right? You're trying to get better gear, but to get better gear you need better gear. It's how on earth are you going to get better gear if you're not going to be able to get to the better gear because you're not able to do the nodes that are required to get better gear? Huh. So I'm doing my best, but some of these things that I want to do will probably take a lot longer than most people do, because so far, at least, I don't have any money to spend on the game, so I'm not spending. And like I've always said, it doesn't mean I will never spend. I mean, let's say that that starter link of Plarium that I might get is going to work well, then who knows? I might get enough money that I can actually buy things in the game that I need, right? Actually, to get better gear, you need better champs. You should be farming faction dungeons, faction wars. Well, yeah, I also need to do that. I still need to do them today. And yesterday we made a big jump actually in one of them. We went from not being able to do stage 7 to stage 13, so pretty okay. But to get to the end of that, also I need, again, better champions, more champions of certain factions, so I don't have them. Then you just have a few mediocre champions and you try to get 3 stars everywhere that you can, but you cannot do that everywhere. And eventually you will get there, but that is not going to be something you do in a short time. Anyway, I just had to come down to find out that my daughter had been using some cream of my wife, which she's not allowed to do, obviously. My son was screaming because he had a little animal buzzing in his neck, and he's like, yeah, an animal's buzzing in your neck, you make the same kind of buzzing sound yourself, and nobody cares. A lot of people build and use 2 cold hearts for Fire Knight. You actually can do it in a short time if you focus on a particular faction. Possibly. Yeah, one faction you might be able to build so well that you can do all the way through, but you need to do it one by one, right? And then probably you will not use those heroes ever again, or maybe not much. And then you need to do the same for another faction. So you need to probably transfer the gear from one to another, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. Well, that's a little easier now that you have things like Gestalt Desktop, of course. That before I know you guys didn't have, so that would have been painstakingly doing that on your own by trying to figure out what you have equipped everywhere and which thing will fit better. So you guys probably are way better equipped in doing this than the ones like me who are new and never had that before. So we're not used to that. We're not good enough at that yet, or at least me. I'm talking about me. And I'm needing to learn, so I'm trying to, and I'm trying to figure out by listening to you guys, the tips that you guys give me, what I should be doing and what I should be focusing on, and I try to incorporate that also from watching other streamers, from watching YouTube videos and all that stuff. I think it's a honest view of what it's like to start this game when you don't have experience in this game. Because I came from Marvel Strike Force, and Marvel Strike Force is also a very nice game, but it's nowhere near as deep as this game. So there's way more that you can do in this one. And also way more that you have to take care of course. I hope I didn't say that to nobody because you guys were in commercials, but let's hope I wasn't speaking into the void without you guys hearing me. I accidentally destroyed some of my best gear trying to transfer gear from one champ to another before they made gear removal free. Oh my god. I feel for you. That is awful. But yeah, hopefully you got better gear by now. Um, how long have you been playing Abba the Owl? Would you like me to keep calling you by the full name, or is Amat or something like that good enough? Because it's quite a difficult name to keep pronouncing. I think I'm going to make more mistakes than I want to. Since 2010 or so. 2010, this game is not out for 16, 17, 16 years, right? It's only 7 years, I thought. So it must be about 2019 that you mean. Those super casual. Pretty sure you mean 2019. Typo. I have those too. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just type the wrong thing. Well, at least we're flying through those Fire Knight Castle Stage 8. 7 year must have been the time it was under new management. So you would say it was already before? Well, could be, but yeah, they just had their 7 year anniversary, I think, so maybe it was a little longer, but I don't think it was 10 years longer. Maybe it was 10 years in development, that could be. That could definitely be. I must say I'm liking the stream today. It's very nice. Nice audience. A lot of nice people here. Very talkative. Should take you 63 runs here for your 2100 points. Well, okay. Not bad. You got your dwarves to work on stage 20 Fire Knight. Nice. I mean, if only I had a Newt Knight, right? Just one Newt. So like 12 more when this is done. Yeah, well, pretty cool. Not bad. I'll just see where we are at when we are around 50. So just Because I do have the energy for it, so why not, right? Can go for it. Let's push it. Wouldn't mind getting myself my prism chart. But I better, should I open that immediately, guys? Or do you guys recommend me to wait with that? Because the prism charts change, right? So I should open that ASAP, I think. Okay, yes, open it. Okie dokie. Then we will do that. And I still have to do my other account that I have to play, because my God, I haven't done that yet. Maybe I should log it into my phone so I can also put that one. You know what? I will do that. I will put that to work on my phone so I can also get that done. My account needs gems badly. Yeah. Wait. Go to Gaston. Okay. Yeah, I'm at Gaston. I lost the original account I used to play so long ago. I had unlocked the Arbiter. They type and click plus next to your name. Ah, you want me to start another one? Okay, I'll figure that out. Thanks for that. I've never done that before. How do you do that? Let's see how that works. I don't know if my potato PC will be able to handle that though. And what will you guys be seeing? You will be seeing 2 times the same thing because I have RAID that I'm actually sharing. I wonder how that goes. Yeah. To put this in perspective, Spiders Den wasn't in the game. Wow. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago then. Holy shit. Make Windows 50%. Well, you're seeing my other one still, so I don't even know where I'm seeing the other one. Oh yeah, it's next to each other. I think I would have to don't worry, it shouldn't. Shouldn't do what? I will try to put them next to each other or with each other. I need to figure out how to do that though. I need to copy this. Copy, copy, copy. Duplicate. Yes. I can duplicate that. Okay. The little PC shouldn't explode. Okay. Let's hope not, because that would be quite annoying. I have that one, and I need to have the other one. Right. Right. Okay. So that's number 2. Let's make it. How can I can put them like that. You know what? I'll do it picture in picture for you guys. So you have both of them. And underneath you see this one, right? Because there's not much to see anyway. And I'll be able to go ahead and do this. But then I need to get back to my chat so I can see you guys again. Right. Okay, I'm back. You guys see both my screens. And I can go ahead and do this. Yeah, it works great. Cool. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to remember that for next time. I don't even need to always show both of the things, but I can do both accounts at the same time. That is nice. Actually 3, because I also have Adam's account. Thunder, who's not here right now. He gave me his what was it? His referral account, and I've been playing that for him in our clan. So not really good how I am and in that one, but I'll try to get that better. I hate waiting. Are you sure it works great? Because I have a feeling like things are stuck. I think when I give them the attention, then they go better. But okay, whatever. We'll do our best here. That's always slow. Okay. Yeah, these screens are always slow, but I think it was also slowing down on the main screen for everyone, even me. Yeah. Okay, so on the other account, I would say Fire Knight. I mean, I have plenty of energy. I have 33,000 or something, so that shouldn't be a problem. And I even only need 1,500 points. Nice, because I'm under level 50 most likely. I should be probably doing this with Artec. Uh, but what faction is Artec? And I probably need to go also to 8 or something. So now I have this team. So let's see, where is Artec from? Orcs. Or I also go for Cold Heart. Let's see what we have here in Dark Elves. Faction, Dark Elves. Yeah, that's a no-brainer, guys. This is a no-brainer. We're going to go Dark Elves. I mean, I need to check for a second if their gear is okay. But otherwise I might be even able, well, 8 is probably smart enough. So, good gear, decent gear, bad gear, bad gear, no gear. Okay, let's go. Again, maybe I will not focus too much on doing everything perfect, just probably has better gear. What the heck? How am I so low here? Okay, let's go Gestal with that one. I'm gonna optimize a little bit while I am here. Because KL, yeah, it's just not correct, not right here. Obviously, I've never upgraded him anymore after level 50, so he should be going for damage, so that should be 100%. His speed should definitely be higher than that. So 175 or something. His accuracy, I would like to be 150 if I can get it. Let's see if I can get that optimized. I can. So let's aim for this guy. 190. Can I do that? No. 80. That I can. 186. 156 accuracy, 173 accuracy. Oh, that would take it away from Valkyrie. I don't want that. Or from her. The rest is okay, I don't care. Try again. No builds. Okay. 130. And 70. Oh, damn. 120. Oh, 1200. That's a little bit too much. Yeah. That is fine. I don't care about any of this, so I'll go. No. Wait, what? That just closed my game. That is silly. When I try to apply something in game, when I have two open, then it closes my game. Is that something you guys have seen before? Because you guys know this better than I do. So now I have to change again what it's going for. It's a different rate. That was something I wasn't expecting. No, it was not the same account. I was changing to the tab of the other account in Gestal. I switched to Kyle, found him there, was changing his stuff, and then it closed down my account here. So basically, I guess I can use it, I can run it twice, but I cannot optimize twice. So I cannot optimize on this smaller screen account, like this one, right there. Can you see it? Yeah, here. I cannot optimize this one, or just about might not happen next time. Okay, well maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I have to have a look. But I can maybe do it myself anyway. It doesn't really matter. We already know what we want to do. We want to go for the Fire Knight with the Dark Elves. And on stage 8, have champ open. Yeah, I had the champ open. That was not the issue. Okay, I'll try it again. See what happens. That's not the correct one. It's not connected somehow. Refresh. Now it is. But it was before, and it didn't anymore. Why are you doing stage 8? Because it gives me a little bit more rewards than stage 7, and I can do it fast enough. Basically, that's the reason. Okay, now it worked. So I go to 170, crit rate 100, accuracy 102. There we go. Better. Okay, let's go back to Cold Heart. Cold Heart was also built pretty terrible. What was Cold Heart? Same points as 10 and faster. Yes, exactly. It's the same points that you're going to get for it, and it's way faster to do it. So it's a way easier um, thing to do. Okay, so let me check out Cold Heart. Cold Heart is now 148. No, not even. Less. I would like her to be survivable, and I would like her speed to be 170 at least. I mean, that should be possible. Accuracy, super low right now. I'd like that to be at least 100. And then let's see what we can get. Can definitely get there. What if we go to a higher speed then? Also possible. We are going a little down in health, so I don't really want that. What can I do with 30k? Can I get there? Yes, I can. 190, 111. I say we have a winner here. Defense goes a little down, but I mean, I can handle that. Although I might not want to take it away from High Katoon. Although on the other hand, I can always equip it again, so who cares? Equip, let's go. Cold Heart fast. Okay, then we had other Dark Elves, and the other ones, do I care? I do not know. Oh yeah, we have our friend here, Xenomorph, that I would say, well, has to also be able to get to 180 at least. And accuracy, maybe 150. No. 70? That we can get to. 176. That will make me lose a lot of HP though. Crit rate 100. We have that also now. I'd say this is a winner. Yeah, equip it. Equip. Yeah, 170, that's okay. Right. Physics was good enough. KL has been reworked. The only one we haven't really done is Captain Tamila, but is Captain Tamila worth it at all? What does she do in Fire Knight? Where's Fire Knight? Here. She's absolutely not awesome for Fire Knight. So I'm not going to put anything in her. She's just basically there to have somebody else. So let's filter here by only the Dark Elves. Now let's put KL in the lead. Here we go. And first let's start and do it and see how it goes. And then if it goes well, we're going to do again the multi-battle just like the other one. That is also already by at level 36 of 50, so pretty fast. Not bad. I like that. And the good thing for me is I could even put the other one on the other screen. Right, so this team also is able to do it in like 19 seconds, so that's actually pretty fast. 42 points, so we get more points than on the other accounts, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, 45 runs. So let's do it. Let's put them to work. Plenty of energy anyway. Let's just check just to be sure if I have everything set. Yes, I do. Okay. Well, let's shoot for the stars, guys. It's only 9 seconds per run, so that's okay. Let's shoot for the stars when we can. I mean, this team is even stronger than the other ones. Okay, now it of course doesn't take 9 seconds, but more. Also more turns, so less points. So you also have to keep into account that sometimes it will not be that much. So 38 points. Okay, 45 rounds should have 1,500 points. So that's picture in picture for you, right there. That's the first time I do that. It's funny. So of course the main account now should be done earlier because they started way earlier. My PC is making a ton of noise though. I don't know how much it likes this. It's like, ah. And I have to refill my drink in a moment. And you guys even haven't tried to drown me. It's kind of new. So yeah, I see 34 points, 36 points. Basically, it's staying in a range of 30 something. And in the second account, it's getting more towards 40 points per run. It's a little faster. But still also only 5 runs so far out of 45. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my drink. Be right back, guys. And we're back. Right. We're getting so close to 120 followers, guys. It's insane. Almost there. Right, so let me see. Where are we on one and where are we on the other? Okay, main one is probably almost done. Let me check. 45 out of 50. Other one is playing catch up here. 14 of 45. This should be something for Gestal Gaming. This is like an advertisement for their tool. I've been on their stream once. I've no clue if they ever seen mine, but it's okay if they are not. But yeah, I do love using that tool. I don't use it all the time because obviously I also want to try and figure it out myself sometimes. But especially when you're doing things like this and you're trying to figure out which node you can safely do to do an event, it really helps a lot. And also how to improve your characters for Demon Lord, just to see what is possible, which configurations do you have, and it's very useful. So yeah, let's see. We should be done soon with both of them. This one takes way more turns because yeah, let's face it, the other one had two more characters that actually do a ton of damage here. Because yeah, Xenomorph can really hit hard once the others open it up. It's like and physics also obviously does a ton of damage. So yeah, that's again 9 turns. Goes incredibly fast. 15 seconds, 19 seconds, those kind of numbers. Right. 19 already. And 47 already. And then on the main account, I will have to see where the heck we are at. So if we're almost there or that we need like 20 more, I hope not. With 34 each should be quite high. Well, that should be about 1600, right? When we're done with that. But we already did 2 before, so we had some points already. So basically, let's say 1700 that we should be at. 1700. And with the other account, using only 45, we should be higher because we get like 30 to 40. So let's say we do on average 37 or something. I don't know. We should be there way sooner. I hope the calculation was correct. It's actually indeed like 35, 45 battles, and that should be enough. But soon we will know. We will know. By the way, guys, this stream is going to be very nice for my statistics. If I can even send that after them for that starter link that I'm working on. Because, yeah, basically I can show that I can also do streams with more than 10 people average, which is absolutely amazing. And I also get some followers out of it. If they see those kind of statistics, they see that the channel is growing. So they are more inclined to give me a chance to do stuff like that. And they're still going to do it as just a test, to basically feel the water and see how it's going to go and how well it's going to perform, if people are actually going to click that link and maybe start a new account using my promo link that I will have. So that is the way they're going to treat it. So 1,732 points. So we're quite a long way there. What stage I'm farming? I'm farming stage 8 because I just tested a little bit with 7 and with 10. 7 gave me less points. 10 gave me exactly the same as 8, and 8 is just way faster to do. So basically it was a quick way to do that. Hey, HXZE47N50. What a name over on YouTube. Thank you so much, by the way, for answering, for yeah, being in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're not quite there, but let's have a look first here where we are at in the tournament. Because also have a clan quest completed for free, basically, because we're gonna do that anyway. We have one more that we will do later for the 3 rare or epic shields from the campaign shields. So that, let's see, we're now number 2 in the tournament. So I'm just trying to get at least to the shard, and if I get that, then it's fine. So here we go. Collect them all. God, that's slow. My PC is almost exploding, guys. I've just managed to unlock hard mode for Fire Knight, but my cold hearts are not tanky enough. Ah, that's a shame, man. How far along are you then? How long have you been playing, to be specific? How long have you been doing this? The same on my PC. Okay, so yeah, but the tournament window is slow. I don't know what that is, and it's especially when you're streaming. I've learned that when I'm streaming, it's a lot slower than when I'm not streaming. So 400 days and counting. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Right, so we are almost at 1,800 points, so we need about 300 more points. Call me crazy, I would say with 10 fights we're there. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 runs. Then we should be there. Let's do it. Let's put them on. So stage 8, I'm not worried about the gear here. I mean, it's a free way of getting actually a lot of extra silver because I'm not going to use most of this gear anyway. Let's start it. And now let's check my other one. Where are we? 27 out of 45. We're doing exactly the same stage, by the way. I'm not ready on any of my things to do hard mode of anything. I've also learned that most people say that stage 20 of most of these things is way more interesting to run because it usually gives better gear. But I mean, for an event like this, if you can do hard, yeah, for sure. How many cold hearts are you? How many cold hearts are you using, HXE? Is there another way to pronounce your name? Because that's a little difficult, man. HXC. Already also at 28 out of 45, so more than halfway. So yeah, me and the chat have, my name is Hayes. Ah, just with an X. Okay, I'm gonna call you Hayes. I'm gonna try and remember that for the next time you're here. If you're gonna stay, at least I don't know if you're if you've subscribed so far. I don't see a message for that, but that sometimes is mega delayed or it doesn't come at all. So that's all fine. If you don't, it's also fine. I still need to try and find a bot system that also works with YouTube because I have one for Kick now. I have one for Twitch, but I don't have one for YouTube. I'm using 2 cold hearts, both 6 stars and both 5 souls, but my gear is just lacking a bit. Have you tried using Gestalt Desktop for it? That's what I'm using now to also run 2 accounts at the same time. Because otherwise I would not be able to do that. But Gestalt Desktop is a really good way to get the gear higher. To figure out what you need. But I guess it really matters at your level. Basically, when you start to do hard, it also starts to matter which sets you're using, as far as I've heard. But yeah, I mean, for her, should basically be mostly about speed, and she needs to be fast. She needs to run her attack fast. But I don't know exactly what you would need to do hard mode Fire Knight in terms of speed. But I could try and look it up for you if you want to, but pretty sure you can find it somewhere. I'm using Farkin the Fat, Ezio, Seal of the Drakes, and both Cold Hearts, but I might swap a Cold Heart for Tilcrest. Well, Cold Heart is really nice to actually open up the shield for you, so yeah, I don't know Tilcrest really well. Maybe it does the same. Seal of the Drakes, yeah, she has turn meter control, right? And revivability. But basically what you want is that Fire Knight never gets a turn, right? That's right. Basically what you want to do. So you don't need then the revivability that Seal of the Drakes has, and you might be able to swap her out with somebody who actually does a ton of damage. So the multi-hit of two of the Cold Hearts should open the Fire Knight up enough for you, also with the turn meter control, that you don't have to. It's about a 4-minute clear on a stage 5 hard. Okay. But at least you're clearing it, so I would say it's not so bad. But it's not consistent, I guess, right? I'm actually liking this. We have a bit more interaction now on YouTube. YouTube is sometimes very quiet, nothing ever happens, so it's very nice if somebody's actually there. It's about 6 wins out of 10 if I auto. Okay, yeah, then you're almost there, I would say. So I'm kind of wondering, and maybe my Twitch chat can pitch in here a little bit. I would say that yeah, you need freeze champ. This team isn't optimal for hard mode. Okay. Overlord Gaming. Hey, you just went over to the YouTube channel. Because Overlord is also in my other one. I've got a Cryoden, but I'm just farming masteries for him right now. Yeah, I mean, like they always say with this, and it's a cliche, and I know, but it's not a sprint, guys. It's a marathon. And I know you've been playing for a long time, 400 days, but 400 days to get to hard mode, I don't think it's that bad actually. So you're gonna have to reconfigure again if you want to get to the end of hard mode. I'm pretty sure that's just it. It's iteration after iteration. You try, you change, you do it again. It's basically how it goes. Pretty sure you're pretty close now. But I don't know about Seal of the Drakes if that's the best one for your hard mode. That's the only one I'm doubting about. I mean, Farkin the Fat, I think, is a good one. Ezio does tons of damage. Yeah, the Cold Hearts should open him up really fast. So it's as long as they're fast enough, that should be no issue for you. So maybe the speed is more of your issue than anything else. Do you have Jakkarl in Fragment Summons? A lot of people use Fire Knight area bonuses they get from Live Arena. Exactly, that's also something to do. You can also put your Live Arena bonuses into Fire Knight to see if that helps. Probably it will. But yeah, it also depends on how much you actually need still. Maybe you're so close that it almost is not needed. But yeah, that's not for me to decide. For that, I need to see your account. So it's actually quite relaxing to actually do two at the same time. For once, I don't have to worry about, oh, I have to still spend so much time to actually do that one. I'm already doing it. Almost done. Who's going to be done first? Ooh, that was a fast one also. 16 seconds, 8 turns. It's even more points. The lowest I've gotten is 8 turns on stage 8. And the lowest that is possible is 3 turns. That's probably if you have a well-built nut and somebody like that. For Spider, I need to look at this account is in the small window. I need to look at Artec a little bit more. I need to fix him so he can basically do it alone, because he should be able to solo even the Spider on stage 25, but so far no. I've been able to get quite far, but not to 20. Right. Okay. So we're done here. 350 is enough. We've done it. Yeah, Carl. It took me a minute to remember he's a Lego. Right. Okay. So this is bullshit. Don't want this thing. Bye. Doesn't have speed on it at all. We have everything we want. This one should be done. There you go. Flame. He's not booked though. Yeah, that's becoming an issue after a while too. You have to have books on all of them, and to get that many legendary books is not easy. Okay, Fire Knight done. At least here. Okay, let's do those. Collect those Plarium points, 20 points. Nothing here yet? No. Working on getting this one. Righty-ho. Let's see what we have in the market. Is there a short? Here we go. We were having some trouble with some silver, but that's kind of fixed now. Kind of fixed. We will need to do the crypts and we need to climb the tower. I think I'm going to start with climbing the tower because it takes a long time and I can focus a little bit on the other account. I hate that now that they have this background climbing. It's the slow version of the background climbing, and it also doesn't really work the way you want to. I had a team for this guy, right? Because this is the Nether Spider, right? I cannot always see the icons correctly. So Nether Spider, or is this? Yes, Nether Spider. Right. I can 1-key Nightmare, but I cannot do Ultra Nightmare yet. Okay. I can now 2-key Nightmare. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Right, so we had Nether Spider and we have Nether Spider 2. I'm thinking I'll go for that one. I'm close to a 2-key Ultra Nightmare. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Just takes time. I mean, those kind of things are really time consuming. And I would not feel bad if it takes longer than you think. Okay, there we go. We have 1,832 points. Bam, done. You do about 70 million. Oh my God, you're like so close. That was like, you must not, you probably haven't seen that, but I have a short on my YouTube channel where I was doing not Nightmare, but Demon Lord on Heart, and I had 11.64 million, even a little bit more than that, and I needed 11.65 for a 1-key. That's about how close that feels for Ultra Nightmare. I wish I was there. I'm not there yet, and I don't feel bad about that either because, hey, let's face it, I'm only in 127 days or something, so who cares? Did I pull my champ yet? No, not yet. Getting ignore defense for clan boss for live arena medals in the Great Hall will boost your damage. Are all your champs in War Master Mastery? Ignore defense for clan boss from live arena. Oh yeah, that will help, definitely. I need to make sure that I focus on the main spider first, because I wasn't. That could get a really expensive thing if I don't have that. Yeah, but I heard Helm Smasher is better. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and that went wrong. Yep, that went wrong. Should have paid attention here. Just give me a second and I'll finish this one, and then I'll open the prism shard. And I'll do it on the other one. I don't know if it is. Helm Smasher for clan boss. I'll let my chat answer that. They know more than I do. I'm sure they know a better answer than I could possibly give you. Okay, so only attack that main guy. Come on, guys. Don't attack those little spiders unless you get provoked on it, but that's it. Nothing else. Don't attack him. Right, okay, let's go and see the other one, because we still need to pick up the rewards. And then we will also have our little prism shard. 3 hours later. Right. If you want more damage, War Master is better as it increases champion damage throughout the fight. Helm Smasher is only good for nuker champs, especially for the arena. Right. That's some really good information right there. Here we go. That's 2 accounts having all the rewards. Where am I in the tournament? Now I want to know at what place am I found? Well then, yes, all masteries are War Master. Number 1 with a distance. Here we go. How are you doing here? Okay, hopefully good. No, we're not. What the actual F? Okay, I'm going to have to pay attention to this and maybe do it by hand, because I was able to do this before. It was not that hard. The beginning I can do on auto, and after I have about 2 champions left or something, I will go to by hand. All my masters get of Hell Hades. That is a decent information, I would say, but you also have to be careful, because Hell Hades has not been updated much lately. Because they're working on Godforge themselves. So I can totally imagine that they didn't do anything anymore there. And that could give you, well, for some it's probably still good information, but others might be outdated information. So I think most of the guys in my chat, at least, they will probably have other ideas, and maybe better ideas for now then, because it all changed. Right, so one important thing here, shield up. Not that, we never want to use that one. We want to use that. Big damage, here we go. Right, that seems to look a little better. So no AoE attacks, just simple attacks on them. Chat are awesome. I've learned from them a lot. Yeah, I agree. Totally. I have learned almost everything that I'm doing from the people in my chat, and from watching a lot of streams. I've been frequenting all of them quite a lot, so it's awesome to have you guys here and helping me, but also other people out, getting the best out of the game. Because it is really, like I said, it's a pretty deep game. So there's a lot to learn, and not everything is easy to learn. So I always hate that frickin' spider because it doesn't really help. Okay, let's do it like that. Boom. No, so close. Fucker. Fucking spider. Shitty spider. I hate you, spider. Ah, come on. Let's go to the portal right now on the other account. Let's go to the summon pool. And let's do it. Pray. Pray for something good, guys. Pray for something good. Epic. All. That's not a bad one, actually. That's not a bad one. That's an actual very good one, right? And one in the Argonite faction. I don't have many Argonites. She hits hard. Cool. Galatea is awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I have a nice one. I'm happy. And that's on the second account. Peak for Argonite fire. Yeah. Faction Wars, yeah. Remove debuff. I was kind of packing the punch so that those tiny spiders die, right? Yeah, it's just one doesn't, but I don't care. I'll put up the shields. I think I should do that again, because I did that last time when I did it by hand, and I figured out that that other tiny spider doesn't do anything in his own. And the rare Blade Rider, which I happen to have, is 6-star soul. Nice. But only Ezio is allowed to do that that attack, his AoE attack, because he's the one who hits hardest. And I guess as long as that other spider is standing there, he will not be spawning new spiders, will he? Or maybe he will. But that poison attack of him hits hard, man. It's like truck. Back with our shield here. And now we go, boom. That's it, done. Come on, done. Yes! 4-star chicken, I like it. Okay, now I can do the background climbing here. Because that is, for those of you who don't know that yet, most of you do, I hate this part that they put it now on background auto climbing at 1 speed and you don't see shit. What is the use of that for me as a streamer? To have everything in the background, cannot do anything, almost at least. There's not much that I can still do while this is going. It's just annoying. I mean, why would you do that? That's the worst decision that I've ever seen. So Lions Guard Galatea, I'm pretty stoked. It was a good champion. Looks good too. Nice. I mean, she's nice. Nice little tan here. I almost have enough for another one. I somehow must have gotten 35 shards somewhere. I don't know even how I did that, because usually I don't think you can get any less than 40. So that isn't that weird? I don't know how you do that. Anyway, anywho, we're back from commercials, I see, so that's good. Let's see what we did. So we still need to do all our dailies here, so let's go to the classic arena a little bit. We are so far behind here in arena, it's not even funny. And I hate Tide Master Dexios. Dexicos. I want to have him myself. I don't want him to be my opponent. This guy is annoying because he can revive two guys. He's pretty strong. I'll try it, but it's not something that I feel very comfortable with that I will win it, because that Tide Master is really, really annoying. He already has a shield on in the beginning. Well, okay, I'm gonna get it, but it's not easy. Tide Master, you're something else. Okay, let's take these guys and focus immediately on the small one. The smaller they are in this game, the harder they hit. Like Nud is not exactly a big guy, but he hits like a truck. Let's figure out which ones we should attack, and then we just fly through. Just need to do their dailies because we spent copious amounts of energy already on the Fire Knight. Don't really like any of these. Well, maybe this one. Guess I can do those. I hope I can do those. I might not be able to do those. But you never know. There's always that one hit that you can. Trunda is my favorite dwarf. Nice. I mean, I've been wanting to get a few of those dwarfs for a long time, and I don't get them. They never drop for me. I get dwarfs, but not the dwarfs that I want. Like the stupid ones that are useless in any battle. Let's take these guys down. I mean, I'm not the smartest cookie in the shed, but why, if you have Ezio there, do you not put him in the lead? That is so beyond me. I don't get it. I mean, I don't care. I like it because those are the ones that I attack all the time. But you have a team with a Kael and an Ezio, and you put Kael in the lead. That is strange. Very strange. Unless you don't know how the game works. Starting first, always how I would like to go. Let's see how far we can get. So yesterday we had a pretty good stream too, and we actually hit yesterday 25 subscribers over on YouTube. And it's been going so slow on YouTube that I'm super stoked with just a number like 25, right? It might not seem like a lot to some people, but for me that's a milestone that I achieved, what I'm super happy about. So everyone is different in those kind of things, but for me that means a lot. Go right after Rector Dreth if I want to make sure that I make it. So, okay, let's see about this one. Any arena fights that we might want to do on this one? I can do this one. set to Jack Russell Terrier ME. But I cannot do it because I'm auto climbing. That's my reason for not doing anything right now. Right, good thing I have this one. And we won. That's good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That new login champion, I think he's got something. Did you pull both charts? No, not yet. I didn't pull the one on the other account yet. I guess that is something I can do. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay, guys, pray with me that this is going to be something really, really nice. If I can get a Lord Entertainer Fabian, for example, that would be absolutely... Or maybe this one. Duchess Lilitu. I would like that. But like I said, I also wouldn't mind Vogoth because I pulled a 6-star awakened shard for her. So that wouldn't be bad either. So pray, 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 pray. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I don't want to know. I cannot see anything. We get the same one. We get the same one. How the hell do we do that? How is that? Two accounts, exactly the same hero. How is that possible? Dang it, how is that even possible? I didn't know that was possible. Well, clearly she's favored somehow to be the one that you pull. It's always a 94% chance, of course, that we pull that. Right, so that was fun. Okay, that we can change for another one. Let's go ahead and do that one. Yeah, you can do. Right, here we go. How are we doing anyway with the Doom Tower? 7 out of 9 done. Okay, we're gonna have to come back afterwards. We've done our arena fights here. Let's see, attack team arena. Is there anything that I can do just like that? Not really. Well, this maybe. Let's see if that's possible. Gotta go check a little bit on my daughter. Be right back. Wow. Those two are calling me for every little thing that you can imagine. This is just, my goodness. Anyway, uh, where are we? Oh yeah, I was doing these. There was only one that I thought that that is actually a very doable one. Let's see about now. This one probably. First one, they want me to think that I cannot beat it, but I might be able to do that. You were just getting me a Wixwell. Oh, yes, of course, that was it, Saber. Not really, but welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you have an amazing day today. Uh, I did get the craziest thing that we got two times the same pool. We did the Prism shards on two accounts, and we got exactly the same champion. Like, if they want to tell you that a champion is being favored, Galatea is the one. Galatea, the Argonite, Galatea, we got it twice. I was not expecting that to be possible, but it was. We did it. We got two the same. Within minutes from each other, we pulled. It was exactly the same one. It's so crazy. Anyway, we're having a fantastic day, I would say. The stream has been fun. It's been engaging, and ever since we've been rated by Boomer Play Games, we've been basically having lots of interaction, a lot of people talking, and I love it. So, yeah, the starter accounts have a different prism pool. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. And talking about those starter accounts, I might actually get, like I said, very close. I got today a message that they have put the proposition of me getting a starter account at Plarium. So there's a company who handles that for them. So they put a proposition for them how to handle it, and now it's just a matter of waiting. So hopefully very soon I will be able to give you guys a starter link, and you guys can start from whatever I have. I hope it's going to be a good one. And somebody was saying, like, can it be a Solario and Gnut? That would be nice. And yeah, I agree. That would be super nice, but I don't think so. Tell them you want a Wixwell. You know what? I will want them to have 4 legendary champions for you, but I don't think I will be able to get that. That would be absolutely stunning. But let's start with 4 legendary champions, guys. You had the same prison pool as my level 93 account. Yeah, I mean, the things that are in there were the same, right? So I don't think that they give you other options. It's just maybe the chances of some are higher than others. I don't know. If that is true, that is also actually kind of weird, because if you're able to get to the prism shard, you should be able to get the same kind of results as somebody who's higher up or lower. It shouldn't matter. I don't think it does either, but it would be something if that is different. Let me go quickly here. We have done it. There we go. That's another chicken. Another 4-star chicken, guys. That's good. We're having a lot of 4-star chickens here. Let's see if we can do this one. The players 40 and under had different prison pools, I saw. Well, I'm not in 40 and under, so that I do not know. I'll trust you in that one. See how my champions are here. No gear. Well, that one is not being used, so that's okay. Some gear. No gear. Whip. What if I auto-equip that one instead? I mean, makes more sense than using this one if I can do 2 of these. I have no clue if I will make that one. My starter got 2 Legos on my 3rd time around. Not great ones, but not complaining. At least you get something, right? I didn't get any Legos from those kind of shards so far, and I'm not expecting to really get them, so I don't think this is possible, especially not with He-Man there. But I might as well try. But I'm thinking I'm going to do it like this, because Arta can wreck these guys a new one. Especially together with Ninja. But I'm not sure about the rest one. The top one seems a little bit out of my league. Especially because that guy. I got Karato Fox Hunter for DPS and Jing Wong for control, Void Lego and Ancient Lego first pools. I'm keeping it. Yeah, for sure. Here we go. Like I said, sometimes there's more possible than I think, but the other one is still not a certainty, so. King Galabor and Pelop start. King Galabor, nice. It's also, as far as I know, a pretty decent champion, right? If you've not had that guy. Back to life. Didn't she go suddenly super forward? I don't think that she was there before. She got revived and suddenly she was like a meter forward. Yeah, we're not going to make this, I think. We're not getting them down fast enough. Although they do not have a reviver, so who knows? If she can somehow get somebody back to her feet, like an Alice, for example, we might still have a chance. But only then. There is a chance. Karato requires the rarest Void Lego as his partner, so he's the weak side of the partner characters. Yeah, there's a few of that, right? We have, which one? Hansel and Gretel also. They are way better when they're together. Not that they're bad alone, but together, that's when they start to shine. Oh man, I hate these champions that have that helmet thingy there that means they cannot die. You can get them almost to die, and then you cannot kill them. So yeah, we lost. That's what I was expecting. Was a tough one, but we tried. We tried. But there's nothing else that I see that is doable right now. So let me go here. We're no. Oh, I thought we were in auto. We were not. He's bad alone. Yeah. That's a shame. I mean, it's nice if you have a nice character, but then if he's bad alone and you don't know when you will ever get the other one, that sucks. Come on, get me through this because I want that three shards there. Right. Okay. So no more tag team arena here. Let's do this. Let's go there. Let's see. Collect, 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 collect. Collect. Free in the shop. There we go. Claim. 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 Some obtain champions for shards. I don't have enough room. Probably completely full. Well, not completely, but very far. Okay, I'll put some in the vaults. Plenty of double ones here, so. 12 places free. That's good. I've been robbing that guy blind. I've been robbing Loki of all of his gear. I really did. hmm Daily quests being done. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We need another one here. Right. Okay, so level 27. There's no 3-star here that I want. Okay, so let's see. Events, what do we have here? Apparently nothing. Why do I have a dot then? I saw a dot. I thought there's something that I have to do here. I get triggered by those dots. They have to know by now that when there's a dot, I get triggered. I want to click there and there's nothing there. Arr, hate that. Can't do that to somebody. Okay, we have to do a Demon Lord key, which obviously we know. And we've been working on a team for Demon Lord. So basically we've been working on Jarek, we've been working on Valkyrie, and we've been working on basically the rest of the team that we already had. So Ninja was there, I think, and Xenomorph and Ezio. And we changed that because before we had physics and still of the Drakes in there, but they are not really doing what they're supposed to do there. So we changed that around. But first let's do all this stuff here. So for artifacts, let's see, any artifact at all. Filter on something that has either one of these with a substat of speed, please. But probably not these. Yeah, helmet maybe. That could work. Rolls 1s into speed, that's okay-ish. Good enough. Then 7 campaign battles. And then we're done with our dailies. So let's go to 12. 3. And I never do just 7, so I do most of the time I do like 15 or something. There we go. And then we can let that go. And we go here. We couldn't do the secret room. What a shame. I don't like doing the nether spider for my using of the key, so I'll use this one instead. Whew, I'm hot. Right, so how are we doing everywhere? Seems to be going well. No new messages yet from Plarium, so we're gonna have to wait Let's see if we can get something later. Well, this one is such an easy boss that I don't even need to pay any attention to how it plays out. You just fight, you win. And that's the problem with that Nether Spire. Probably has better rewards though, but I have to really manually play it, otherwise I cannot do it reliably, and that sucks. My attic is getting really warm, even though my air conditioning is on. It's not even that hot outside. It's just that I'm in a pointy roof, so everything here is hot. That's just how it is. It's just hot up there. But what do you get with hot people around, right? So a hot crowd, a hot streamer. That's what you get. Handsomeness is warm. Oh, itchy eye. So have you all gotten your prism shards yet? Have you opened it? What did you get? I want to know. I want to know these things. Tell me if you did it and what did you get? Ah, no, I can't do it. I don't have energy for it now. Oh, that's a shame. I must admit I'm happy. We've also hit 20 followers on Kick. It's not many, I know, but Kick has been a bit quiet usually, so it's always hard to get people to actually participate there and watch there. So we've had we have had Amadiao. Sorry, that's still hard. Amadiao there, and we've had our always present Raven Heist there. So that's quite nice. No, didn't buy any. No, he means from Fire Night you get, yeah, the event. There's a Fire Night event going on, and with that you can open a Prism Shard if you can have, of course, the top reward. But yeah, that's for most of people very interesting. So I went for it. I had the energy. I went for it. Let's get my ass going. Exactly. Let's get your ass going. Just put it on auto battle. Let's just. I used stage 8 and it was not that hard. You just need to do at least indeed one faction. So find the one that you can do. For example, one with that opens up the Fire Knight like super fast, like Cold Heart. I did Dark Elves and I just did stage 8. You don't get super many points, but if you just use a few attacks, then the amount of points goes way faster. So. I really need to get my demographics from Twitch though, like what is the vision there in male, female, and everything like that. Because in YouTube so far, no woman has been looking, according to my demographics. It's like they wanted to know my analytics, and I saw like 0% women. I'm like, okay, there's no women playing raid. I don't think that's true. I know that's not true because you have that. Cici or something. What is her name? Say. I don't know how you pronounce her name, but she's on YouTube also, and she plays Raid Shadow Legends. She does a lot of shorts. I cannot keep up with that. That woman has more time, I guess, than I do. I'm just doing this. I'm streaming, and after the streaming, I don't have time to make so many short clips from that. I would have to do that by using the clips that you guys make. Sometimes you make some nice clips, especially Le Cavalier has been known for doing that a lot, and some others as well. And some of these are really good. So when they're good, I don't have to edit them. I just basically throw them through a subtitler and I give subtitles to it, and I can put them online. That's all I can do because I don't have that much time. I wish I did, but I don't. It's already amazing that I get to stream 6 hours basically today. It's not like the 24-hour streams I've seen the other day by Zach, for example. 24-hour streams, insane. Such a long one. And he even did in those 24-hour streams that he did account takeovers like constantly. That is something. I couldn't do that. Well, I could, but first of all, not a lot of people are asking me to do an account takeover, and I don't have the knowledge like he does. Not yet. Not yet. I'll get there, but I'm not there. Fight in a tag team arena with a team from a single affinity. I watched it for a whole 24 hours. Wow. Yeah, that's also very nice for his numbers. The people who come there and basically watch it all, that is really, really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna be very simple about this one. That should do it. I was there almost a full time too. Yeah, I was there for must be 6, 7 hours or something. Then I started streaming myself, so I just lurked. But yeah, I mean, cannot always be there, right? But I keep lurking usually when I start watching and try to keep lurking there. Just like I always try to raid out to somebody who plays the same. So if I cannot find anyone, that's a different thing. Or if I find only people who are not there. I found that before. Some people who are streaming Raid Shadow Legends, but there's nobody there, and it's just, you cannot even know if it's live or not. I have a 55-inch TV for my computer screen. Nice, Unreal. Nice. There we go. That's an advanced quest done. Basically for free. If you have a team that you can actually fight that way, that's always nice. Right, so what else do we need to do? Faction Wars, Cursed City. A Hydra key. Oh, I just did my last Arbiter mission. 100 million damage on the Ultra Nightmare Clan boss, but I had to buy one extra key. Well, I mean, if you had plenty of gems, who cares, right? You get 3 Hydra keys a day. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. What team did I use last time to do this? I guess this. All I want is to get my first reward, and if I get to the second, that would be super awesome, but I usually don't get there. So it's like I want to have something. So I just don't do it for nothing. So 1.67 million, guys. Make it happen. Make it happen. But congratulations, Overlord. That's cool. So you now have Arbiter, right? I mean, if I would be there at needing only one more key and I wouldn't have it, I think I would, even if I had only 101 gems, I would buy that key. I mean, come on. How many times do you get the chance to say, I just did the last Arbiter mission? That's it's like super huge. Congratulations. On to Marius, or was Marius the second one or the third one? I don't remember. Because there's also another one. Come on, guys, come on. One point two, three, four. Eating my guys. I don't like that. 1.5, 1.6. Yep, that should be enough for the first, at least. Here I go, prison time. Oh, get it, Raven Eyes, get it, get it. Let me know how it goes. Oh, will I be actually chopping off one of the heads for the first time? I got it really down. I didn't think that would be possible. Let's go, but I'll save her for Chimp. Okay, somebody badly. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why did it have to go badly? I don't want that for you. A gory. Gory? Don't even know who that is. Looks like we're going to be able to get to the second chest, guys. Did we just make that? Oh, we got to the second chest. Whoa, what progress. Okay, chop off that head. I want one head down. I've never had one. That's how bad it is. You don't even know it. That's how bad it is. I want that head off, the one on the, almost on the left. Come on, almost. It's almost gone. Come on. Bring it on. Oh, yes, we chopped off a head. Yes, that's the first one I did ever. I got a head off. We should probably go for that guy because he's got one of our guys in there, right? But that one is more exposed. 3 million. I've never gotten this high, guys. Put up a shield, please. Pelops. There you go. Nice. Well done, Ugo. Well done. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Can I get a second head off? Can I get a second head off? Can I? Yes, I can. Well, I almost can. No, 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 no. No. Don't take. No, no, no. Revive everyone. Come on. Revive everyone. Do it. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's so close. Ah, and you know what? So close to that one there. That is progress, though. Guys, that is progress. right there. Look at that. One keying, 4.15 million with my little team here. I'm happy with that. Now I need to see if I can get the remaining 0.3 million with the rest that I have here, which is going to be a challenge on its own. It's faction crypt, so it doesn't matter to me at all. Icatoon. Well, Icatoon. Not really a type for this, right? I don't really think that I've got the champions that can still do 0.3 million damage. But I'll give it my best shot, guys. I'll give it my best possible shot. Let's see if we can get anywhere at all. Now all the heads are back, which is a shame because I was actually chopping off heads. It's insane. No, I will not get that. I will not get that third chest. There's no effing way that I can do that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 57k is nothing. Would be nice if it updated, but $4.44. I mean, it looks like it's entirely easily possible, right? Mm-mm, not for me. Ah. Okay, who do I have? She has no aura skill, so that's not very good. Reviver. I'm not expecting 200k. I'm not. But if I do manage to do that, that would be something else. We're already one down. Here we go. But I just don't have the champions to do 3 attacks here. I just don't. I barely can do 1. Hack away, come on, hack away. It didn't do anything. These guys just like scratch them, or not even that. They just like pet them. They're very nice to them. They don't do any damage, man. Well, I'm at the second chest. I'm happy with my second chest. I would be more happy if I could have gotten to the third chest. But, you know, it is what it is. I have one good attack in me. Well, reasonable attack in me. Not 2. Not 3. But I did it. I did do it. Faction Wars and the Cursed City. I hate Cursed City. Lizard Man. We already have 20 stars, so that should mean that we can do this one. Let's put that one in there. Do I have gear on any of them? No, not really. Auto equip. For Faction Wars, usually, maybe that's my mistake, but I always think like, at least it has to have gear. Doesn't have to be perfect for me, but it has to have gear. Find the promo code, everyone. I'm getting a message about that. The promo code. Find the promo code, everyone. Right, let's go, but I'll save her for Champ Chase during a fusion. Free 750 points. Nice, 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 nice. Congratulations, Overlord, on your Arbiter missions that you finally completed. How long did it take? How long have you been playing before you got to the end of the Arbiter missions? Because that is one thing is to get it, and another thing is how long it took. It's probably for me will take very much longer time. Right, announcements. So let's see what is the announcement. The first pieces of the promo code are revealed, though only the observant can find them in the underbrush. Let us see if you can match the keen-eyed Sylvan scouts. 5 years. Nice. Well, it doesn't matter how long you've been playing in the end, right? It can also be like you said, some people say like they've been playing very casual since the beginning, and then later they started doing better. But yeah, if that's the case, that's the case. 5 years. Yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time. And finally everything clicks together. It must be feeling like you conquered the world today, right? Need to do the Demon Lord here. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the one that I was trying to get higher on Brutal. Yeah, I was also I got Arbiter last week, 112 days to get her. Now I'm farming masteries. Raven Heist, that is entirely super fast, to be honest. 112 days. I didn't make that. I will not make that. I'm not even close to being there. And here, definitely not, but this one was gifted, right? So it's not entirely fair to check that one. But it's still very far away in the third set of missions. And I am not even in the vicinity of Gold Arena in that one. Yeah, I was also casual for a long time and missed 1 year entirely because college took priority. Hey, that is an entirely good reason to not be there. But probably the best one ever. You have to plan for her. A lot of missions you need to do when unlocked, so it's a pain but doable. Yeah, I mean the things like the potion keeps and everything. I knew that, and I was aware of that. I was already planning to do that as fast as possible, but then yeah, after a while you get stuck on other things that take a lot of time to do, like play 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 arena battles and all that stuff that you cannot, well, you can do it in one day, but it's a lot more taxing to you as a person. I mean, for me it was. So I had to tone down a little bit. But yeah, I can imagine that it's all possible that way. Okay. The harder the arena ones, yes, and the rank up for the specific type of champions. Yeah, I remember those. I had a few of those already also. Let's just take her down. I don't care about reviving. Just want to have one faction war's boss down. That's all I care about. Oh, they actually do revive, but only 2. Here we go. And the other one. As soon as they are down, the boss is way easier. So same faction bullshit. You 15 5-star, 6-star artifacts from states 13 or higher of the Ice Golem speak. So as an advice for those hunting Arbiter, are just upgrade to rank 10, 1 stat in the Great Hall, you will need it, and plan for the rank upgrades so you don't waste windows of opportunity. For Fire Knight, I took the picture in portrait mode without noticing, so it's blurry. Hype took over. I can imagine. I mean, come on, it is very logical that your hype took over. That is so normal. So we can do Ice Golem speak. So I'll let this run with 20 pedals or something in the background. And we go to the other one. Come on, take that freaking boss down. Do it now. I've had it up to here with this. Come on, take it, take it. Kill her. Don't let her heal. Come on, kill her. Well done. You got it. You've got it. No, she will not have you. There you go. Did I ever get further than that? Well, 1. I'll try, but I don't think I can get beyond this. Not with these guys. But hey, I love how you got really hyped, so don't worry about the pictures. So now you have to go to Ramantu. But you cannot do Ramantu until you collect her, right? Oh, that must be so hard. I would die not being able to actually collect it and continue with my missions. That would be so hard. That would be so hard. Having it sit there and not being able to collect it. Right. I remember having some fights with here in Faction Wars and trying to actually beat that and taking minutes. Yeah, being free to play teaches patience. That's for sure. That is for sure, guys. No doubt about it. Unfortunately, guys, I am already streaming for 6 hours. I have 2 kids downstairs that probably want to see me, most likely. If not, then we have a different kind of situation. So I do have to kind of find a place to stream out. So let's see who's live right now. We have Niklaus Rates, we have Boylon, we have Yield Detach, and Final Kenpachi, all playing Raid Shadow Legends. There's also, well, that's German, so I don't think that would be nice. Devil, that's Russian. Nope. Radix Official. I have no clue what that person is. Siege Time, and oh yeah, it's Siege Time. We have to look at that. I think it will be Yield Itachi. Because kind of think he can use the viewers also the most. So it's nicer to go to that place. So even though this is still running, I will actually start to raid out. I'm super happy with all of you guys who were here today. And I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart that you were here all the time and stayed here and just enjoyed all this raid craziness together with me. I will try again to be here tomorrow. I do have to take the car to the garage, so I will be a bit later than maybe I want to, but I will try to be there. So thank you so much. Let me type in the raid so I can actually raid out to Ye Olde Dutch. Ye Olde Dutch. I always find that a hard name to type. Maybe that's me. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. And I love to see you guys on another time. We are just in the middle of commercial. That's a little bit of a stupid moment. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. But it is what it is. I hope most of you can hear me anyway. And if not, then you will see me again tomorrow anyway. Thank you so much for being here, and be as nice to me, be as nice to Yield Detach as you were to me. Love you guys, and see you guys tomorrow.